Ladies, if you'd go back down by that dirt field, please, back where you just came from, all the way back down there to the end of the concrete. And listen for your cue to present colors, please. Hustle, hustle. We're just about ready to go live on the interweb. Welcome to Texas Motorplex as Smedding Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. My name is Scott Heaton. This is Randy Cole. We've got sled pulls coming up in a little bit. We've got drag racing qualifying this afternoon. We're going to be crowning champions of the sled pulls today. Tomorrow we'll be crowning the champions of the drag racing. It is East versus West. The ODSS versus NHRDA team races coming up this weekend as well. So we've got a race inside the race, and I can't wait to see what comes up this weekend, Randy.
I tell you, it's great. 2018 is the last time we were here, right? Great to be back in Texas. Well, you're from Idaho, I'm from Washington. They say it cooled down for us. I don't know. It's warm and humid, but back at the Texas Motorplex, home of the NHRDA, ready to crown some world champions.
We've already had some great excitement this weekend. We had a start tree competition last night, as well as a barbecue, the meet and greet, the beer garden. Today, show and shine is going on, sled pulling, drag racing qualifying. 3 shots down the track for the qualifying and drag racing today. 1 shot tomorrow before they get into the eliminators. Everybody's got to have their A game, whether it's the sled pulls or drag racing.
That's it. We start off with the 300 feet of fun. We want to thank you, the Texas Truck and Tractor Pullers, the TTTPA, for coming out, supporting us. ODSS, we challenged ODSS earlier on. I'm staying on the West Coast. They're staying on the East Coast. Battle Royale here in Texas. Bragging rights for 2023.
Cannot wait to see what comes up. We are just moments away from getting our sled pull competition going. But Randy, before we do that, we've got our obligatory pomp and circumstance to take care of. Obviously, our invocation, our national anthem, and then the 300 feet of fun comes to life.
That's it. And I want to thank a big shout out to Smedding Diesel, our presenting sponsor.
All of the sponsors make a big difference this year, and it is an absolutely amazing weekend here at the Texas Motorplex. So I would like to introduce from Racers for Christ, Chaplain Clint Parker.
I ask everybody, please stand up and remove your hats. Dear Heavenly Father, we just come to you today. We give you all the honor and glory of this day. We ask you to keep your hand of protection over this facility today. Be with all the spectators, crews, racers, track staff, NDRA staff, everyone. Dear Heavenly Father, I ask you to be with our first responders and military around the world. We just give you all the honor and glory in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you so much, Racers for Christ Pastor Clint Parker. Now, if we could have color presentation by our honor guard today. If you don't, please rise, remain standing, uncover, and join in on the singing of the one and only national anthem of the United States of America.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Smeding Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. We're going to go into sled pull action right after these messages from our fantastic sponsors.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Smeding Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend as we get ready to roll into the truck and tractor pulls. The sled pull competition presented by Gulf States Towing. Great to have Gulf States Towing part of this weekend's event. We're going to open things up with our work stock diesel class. These are the everyday work trucks that make America move. As we got a couple of Mopars. We've got Alan Helm in his 2002 one-ton Dodge pickup and Dylan David. So we got two dudes vying for a world championship. They can go away and always have that as part of the history book, something that cannot be taken away from them. So will it be a Dodge or will it be a Ram? Will it be a Mopar? Yes. But which guy, which one is going to come out on top and be able to hoist the trophy here in the winner's circle later today? Alan Helm is going to be hooking to that speed sled down there. I see Donnie Bungardner here earlier this weekend. That is going to be one of his signature speed sleds. 250,000 pounds of synthetic weight by the time they get down to the 300-foot mark. It is a one-and-done deal in sled pulling. No practice, no qualifying. You get one shot to have your poop in a group and make sure you can hook to that 50,000 pounds of dead weight at the start line that transitions into 250,000 pounds of synthetic weight by the time they get to the finish line. Who can yank it? Who can yard it the furthest? As I said, it is a one-and-done deal, but there are two caveats to that. If you are first in class has first right of refusal for the way the sled is set. Or if you're able to get that thing off of the line, but things just aren't. Let's say you didn't spool up properly. Let's say you didn't get the power to the ground the way you wanted to. If you're able to get that sled stopped in the first 75 feet, they'll drag you back to the start line. You have an option to come back number 3 or last in class when a 2-truck field. You don't like it as a number 1, you let the other number 2 hook, and then you get another chance at it. So those are the 2 ways, the only 2 ways that you get a second chance at the sled and the pulling field. First in class, or stopping one time in that 75-foot first distance there as we get on the line ready to go. Alan Helm, the O2 Dodge 1-ton, is going to be the very first to hook to the speed sled. This weekend's event for sled pulling, of course, it is Gulf States Towing. For all of your towing and recovery needs in the entire state of Texas, it should be Gulf States Towing. So work stock class, the diesel class, going to be the very first to hook here this morning and get us underway with a world championship. So we're just minutes away. We're just minutes away from crowning the very first world champion as Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals, round number 5 on the chase for the championship. We've been down to Phoenix, Arizona to start things off, Redding, California, over into Montana, up into Canada, and now into the Lone Star State to determine who is the pole champion, who the drag race champion will be. As I said, it is going to be nothing but sled pulls here this morning into early afternoon. After that, we will transition from the 300 feet of fun over onto the drag strip. It will be eighth mile racing this weekend. And not only the qualifying passes, which are there 1, 2, 3 of this afternoon, another qualifying hit tomorrow morning, and then, of course, the eliminators down to the championship rounds. Today, we will have a plethora of activity at the Texas Motorplex. The show and shine is going on. Fender Row is absolutely jam-packed full. Local sponsors, regional sponsors, national sponsors that have converged on the Texas Motorplex. I do see the red LED light going off on that speed sled up at the start. Looking at the flagger down at the finish. Once that red flag changes over to the green flag, that will let Alan Helm know it's time to let that thing eat. The Mopar was brand new on a showroom floor somewhere in the world back in 2002. Modified a little bit. Make that thing a flatbed. Flatbed's that very versatile piece of machinery. So will it be Alan or will it be Dylan? Who gets to hold the trophy at the end of the day and say, I am the world champion? Remember, this is an open deal. You did not need to make all rounds during this year's chase for the championship. It was kind of an open invite down to the finals, and two came to the World Finals in this work stock class as we're starting to blow a little black smoke out of the back of the Dodge. Wheel hop already off of the start. That's going to make it a little bit tough to keep the wheel speed, the forward momentum, and he's going to run out of speed. Therefore, Alan Helm in the O2 Dodge. And it sounds like we have the very first mechanical carnage of the day. Lost a drive shaft, spit out a Spicer U-joint most likely. So that is going to be an unfortunate turn of events there for Alan Helm. He's going to have to hope that what he pulled, and from my angle right now, I do not see the visual aids that normally Donnie does put out with a speed sled. So we'll wait for our official distance to pop up here on the Diesel TV screen, just like you guys that are viewing around the world, courtesy of Diesel TV and the live stream. So once we get that number, you guys will know it as soon as I know it. And then we'll be getting the recovery crew to come lend a hand. Now, Alan is able to drive away. Not sure if that was a front or a rear drive shaft that spit out. A little bit of a disadvantage here watching as we've got a full distance pull of 126.5. 126.5, so that is currently the number to beat to be the work stock world champion sled pull competition. If you guys want to keep up with all of the stuff that's went on over the course of the year, you can always do that on the World Wide Web at NHRDA.com. Lots of great information, lots of results posted from this year, and also they're on social media. If you're into social media, by God, all the platforms are full for NHRDA. And you TikTok. 50-plus-year-old Randy Cole is a TikToker. I would have never in my life dreamed that someone like Randy would be a TikToker. I thought that was kind of a junior high school thing, young girl thing. Maybe those influencers. I'm old too, and I've been learning about these influencers. In fact, I keep hearing the names of these influencers that are doing influencing, and every time I hear them, I think, who's that? That just means I'm old. So the NHRDA is off and going on our sled pull competition this morning, which is presented by Gulf States Towing. $126.5 is the number to beat right now, and it looks like we've got Dylan David hooking his 2018 Ram 3500, which means it'd be a wonton. Shout out to my buddy Stevie Wong. I haven't seen old Stevie Wong in a lot of years. Last time I seen him was in Spokane, Washington at a Super Chevy Sunday, I do believe. JJ was there, and I believe the motto of that day was, what's the name of the guy down in Phoenix who runs the track? Oh, we got a hook. Dylan David, I'll finish that story momentarily. He's got to get out there past 126.5, and it looks like he has done so. So the very first world champion this weekend will be in work stock sled pulling, presented by Gulf States Towing. In the official distance, going to pop up here momentarily as we've got a new world champion, the first of the weekend. Congratulations to Dylan David. Nobody can take it away from you. 225 feet 6 inches, world champion, work stock, diesel, sled pull competitor. Dylan David, good on you. You are a piece of history. So actually, Chuck Sundstrom was the guy's name I was trying to think of a moment ago. So I was hanging out with Stevie Wong along with J.J. Murray, and Chuck was running the event, and we just kept having qualifying round after qualifying round. So the mantra of the weekend became, come on, Chuck. Hope JJ and Steve are listening. Chuck, maybe he's tuned in. He's probably doing an event today. As you can take some great looks at all of the fantastic angles that are provided by Diesel TV this weekend. Diesel TV is doing such a tremendous job over the years of bringing us all of the sled pulling and drag race action. David Anderson, the brainchild behind that, has done such an admirable job. Has done nothing but employ some of the best camera guys in the business, some of the best technical dudes and internet savvy people I've ever seen, providing the footage from Diesel TV. Congratulations, Dylan David. He is your work stock world champ.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna stay on this because basically as soon as he's ready to hook up next, then we'll have a little something more. You got a tractor coming in right now on my shot.
So the limited modified tractor class will be the next to hook as they do a little bit of maintenance down on the 300 feet of fun. There was a little bit of weight change made on the sled for the Gulf States towing team, making a little bit of adjustment to that speed sled to get it ready for this next class. Is the limited modified tractors. They'll be followed by modified tractors. So there are 3 in that limited modified class, 1 in the modified. Then we'll be moving into our Pro Stock Gas 4-wheel drives and Pro Modified 2-wheel drive tractors. Following that, limited Pro Stock. So we got a plethora of pullers sitting down in the field waiting for their chance to get on the 300 feet of fun as we run down through crowning champions here on Saturday at the Texas Motorplex. My name is Scott Heaton with the NHRDA. It's going to be a tremendous day of activity. The first to go is Robert Geike. Moby is the name of the tractor. So Moby is the first to hook. You can hear the scream of the motor. Getting a little bit left of that center line, trying to snake it out. Remember, he does have that first right of refusal. We'll wait to see if he gives the track officials a thumbs up as he gets way down track. The very first full pull of the day, and he's going to like that number. It is a floating finish line in the limited modified tractor class as Robert and Moby go 346.1, 346.15 to be on the Nats end of it, 346.15. Ricky Geike is coming up in the mean green, followed by Bud Harden and Lil Hooker. So we have 3 in this limited modified tractor class.
Just around that corner where Alright, another tractor coming in, I'm moving over. Hold on. Full stick, full stick. If you absolutely have to, you may have to jump the stream and go over towards the actual racetrack itself and then just punch in over there. Because I tested it on the racetrack and I got signal. Green. Green.
Here comes another hook down the racetrack. That's going to be Ricky Geike and that mean green. If I'm butchering the last name, I certainly apologize for that. And he's going to get out. There wasn't enough to take the lead away. Does not look like he even got out close to that 346.15. So it'll go 310 feet, 0.9731097 for Mean Green. So that's going to put him second on the leaderboard. There will not be a World Championship trophy in Ricky's house, but it looks like the family of Robert and Ricky, so they're going to be bragging rights for Robert so far, with Bud Harton and Little Hooker the last to make this pole here in the limited modified tractor class.
A lot of extra metal and a lot of extra potential. Trailer backing up.
Presenting sponsor for today's sled pulls is Gulf States Towing, proud to be a sponsor of the NHRDA and the World Finals weekend. If your vehicle's broke down and need a hand, Gulf States is the most qualified, speedy, and affordable towing service in the Permian Basin and throughout the great state of Texas. They specialize in a wide range of services, including light duty, medium duty, heavy duty towing, and transport, roadside assistance, fuel delivery, lockouts, and jump starts. They are available 24/7 for your personal vehicle or your fleet. You can always count on Gulf States Towing to get you back on the road quickly and efficiently. Gulf States Towing. All of your towing and recovery needs should be Gulf State. Currently, Robert and Moby are leading us here in this limited modified tractor class at 346.15. Both of the Kikes have went out to a full pull. However, Robert is leading us at 346, Ricky at 310. Now Bud Harden, Little Hooker, has made the hook. Oh, he got a little bit to the right, snaking his way down the 300 feet of mud. Giving the sled operator a little bit of a ride, trying to keep that forward momentum and the power to the ground. And has to chop the throttle, throw his hands away so the officials know, hey, I am not on the throttle. 297.75, the official distance for Little Hooker. So the limited modified tractor world champion will be Robert and Moby. The first hook went 346 and change. Gonna be good enough to hoist the trophy and be a world champion, go down into the history books of the NHRDA as a world champion, limited modified tractor class, Robert Geike.
Copy that.
We'll change over to the 7,400-pound modified tractor class coming up next. Going a little bit heavier on the tractor here in the modified tractor class. If you've ever pulled anything, if you've got a gigantic camp trailer and a half-ton two-wheel drive, you definitely know that if you've got a 1-ton, pulls that gigantic cab over camper even better. So the heavier you are, the more horsepower you need, the better opportunity you have to get to a full pull in the 300 feet of fun. Remember, you've got to stay in the boundaries. You cannot go left and go right. You've got to stay within the berms. You get out that way and it will be disqualified. Nobody wants to see that in a world championship pass. As we get down into our modified tractor hook coming up next. Right now, everybody gets the same opportunity as they will have those pieces of heavy machinery from the roller and the skid steer, doing the drag, doing the roll to make sure that the track is in the same semblance as the racer before you. And with the speed sleds, I've always said, when you've got some of the older generation of pull sleds, it seemed like you had a better opportunity in the bigger classes to go earlier in the run order. However, with the speed sled, it almost seems as if the deeper you get into the run order, the bigger than better the numbers will be. And we'll be getting into some of those classes, like the limited pro stock diesel class is going to be one of the bigger classes of the day. And typically, as I said, with the older version of sleds, I always thought maybe running in the early run order was better, but with the speed sled, like we've got out there today from Gulf States Towing, might have a better opportunity deeper in the run order to get one of those big full pulls and able to go home with that world championship. Once we have concluded all of our sled pulling action here today, we will be going into the first of 3 qualifying passes down the 8th mile for the NHRDA drag racing portion of this weekend's World Finals weekend, presented by Smetting Diesel. Certainly hope everybody's getting out into Vendor Row, checking out race day specials, stopping by, thanking sponsors for putting on such a fantastic event here at the Texas Motorplex as the NHRDA came back to life here in 2023. Kicked things off months ago down in Phoenix, Arizona. Stop in Redding, California, north of the border, Mission, British Columbia, down to Montana, now into Texas. Yeah, there is a story behind going to Canada. I'll tell that a little bit later in the day. I'm sure we're going to have ample amount of time to tell a few stories today. My name is Scott Heaton with the NHRDA. It is my pleasure to give you back running with the band as we got it back together for this year, as well as Diesel TV, bringing and broadcasting all of the action across the world on the interweb. And today coming up, you'll also get digital time slips during our drag race portion of today's event. Digital time slips directly on your phone immediately after each run. Download the My Race Pass app, Google Play or the App Store. Just search Texas Motorplex and you can keep abreast of all of those digital time slips for all of the racers that we go out through today's event. Special thanks to the team at My Race Pass. Hook of this tractor class as we have bumped up to modified tractor, the 7,400 pound.
Am I clear to move?
My apologies, that is modified tractor will be at the very end of today's run order. We have that one at the very end of the run order. So now we have transitioned over to the Pro Stock Gas class. Pro Stock Gas class, 4-wheel drive is coming up. And then the limited Pro Stock Diesel class. So we now transition from tractors to pickups. It is a Pro Stock Gas 4-wheel drive class. There are two in this class. So again, we got 2 dudes that get the chance. It will be Roy Tyus in Hammer Time, Paul Tyus in the Mischief Maker. So we got a couple of brothers, just like we did there in the limited modified tractor class with Robert and Ricky. So Roy and Paul, one of them gonna have bragging rights of being a world champion. The other is gonna have to sit at the kids' table at Thanksgiving time. Hammer Time or the Mischief Maker? Hammer Time is gonna come first with Roy as he has made his hook to the speed sled. Green LED light is flashing, waiting for the green flag to come out. And it has done so at the finish line portion of the racetrack. Looking at it, drag that thing clear out here on the off-side lane in front of the grandstand. Hammer Time goes hammer down. So Roy in hammer time, 358 feet. So 350 feet, 350.95 is the number beat right now in our Pro Stock Gas class. Four-wheel drive guys getting ready to come down the racetrack in this Pro Stock class.
Cool. I'm gonna leave it at this shot for a moment just because it's a nice wide shot. There's a crowd too. Copy that. Okay, coming in.
All right, here comes the second of the Tyas brothers. This is Paul in the Mischief Maker.
Green light.
He needs to be better than 350 feet 9, 350 and a 9 if he wants to be able to hoist the trophy and have bragging rights over his brother. So Mischief Maker. You see the green light on the LED board of the speed sled? Green flag is up. Mischief Maker starts to run out. And it'll stop him a lot better. I think we may have a number to beat the original post of 350 with a 9 for the Mischief Maker to drive around hammer time.
It's definitely not, for whatever reason, I didn't see any first competition in this
So it's going to be Mischief Maker's number 358 feet at 358.37. And that is going to be good enough by 8 feet. In a game of inches, it comes down to a few feet for Mischief Maker and Paul to drive around Roy as world champion. Pro Stock Gas 4x4. Limited Pro Stock Diesel, sponsored by South Bend Clutch, is next. The limited Pro Stock Diesel class is coming up. So they'll be making a little adjustment to the speed sled for limited pro stock diesel truck class. The limited pro stock diesel truck class looking at 2, 4, 6, 7 hooks. 7 hooks in this class. It is an 8,000-pound class, including driver. As we roll into this one, we will have some of the best to ever do it. Xander Lee, Buck Hinman, Emily Schaefer, girls get dirty too. Jeremy Bales is in a truck. Tyler Bayless, Cody Lee, and Matt Tash will be the ones that are coming down track here in this limited pro stock category.
Adding weight or doing something down there, I can't.
You see those slugs of weight going on to the speed sled. 1,000-pound slug being added there by the heavy machinery for the Gulf State Towing Sled. Here's we are sled pulling championships, Saturday of the NHRDA World Championships. If you're on property here this weekend, make sure you're stopping by and checking out the vendors and the sponsors. If you're at home watching, flip open a new tab, a new page, go check out some of the fantastic sponsors, and make sure that the NHRDA and ODSS are out here battling this weekend on the drag strip. And all the competitors over in the pulling field, the 300 feet of fun. We've already crowned 2 world champions this morning. Actually give myself a time check here. Yeah, it is still morning. We've been here since early. We were here late last night. Last night we had a lot of fun games and activities here at the Texas Motorplex as we geared up for Saturday and Sunday of competition. You can always follow along on Diesel TV or at NHRDA.com. We'll give you the links, social media channels as well. Super cool to have everybody coming out. Quite a few folks that are here on property checking out the show and shine. There'll be a burnout competition later. Somebody's going to win some cash. They gave away $500 in that start tree competition last night, the simulated start tree. $500 in cash and then $500 from Summit Racing in a gift certificate form. Summit Racing has been a proud sponsor of the NHRDA all year long, giving out gift certificates to the top runners in all 4 of the prior rounds before we came to the World Finals this weekend. I am kind of bummed out we did not see Eric McClellan and Brittany here this weekend. I was really looking forward to seeing some old friends from yesteryear. Unfortunately, he had something else that he was contracted to do, so we didn't get to see him here at the Texas Motorplex, but they certainly have a fantastic staff, and it's a tremendous venue. Very history, very fast racetrack. A lot of entertainment and activities go on here in a year's time. Check their website for all of those family-friendly events that do happen at the Texas Motorplex. As we get down into our limited pro stock class, looks like they may be adding another slug of weight. Yeah, I see another slug headed over on the front of that skid steer. They'll add that to the speed sled, and then we will get underway with this limited pro stock category. Got to keep your OEM body. You can swap out if you want to run a Dodge and a Ford or a Ford and a Chevrolet. The motor swaps can happen, but they do need to stay to that OEM. They got to have an OEM transmission. You got to be running pump diesel. Not going to be doing any of this super tuning. Got to keep her right there in the limited pro stock diesel category in the 8,000-pound weight class. So once they add that slug, a little more weight, we'll be ready to go into this limited pro stock run. Redneck Diesel, if you're looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance, Redneck Diesel Performance is the right choice for you. At Redneck Diesel, their goal is to make you and your truck happy. With 18 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Their techs have over 60 years of combined experience From jobs as small as PM service to big jobs like engine rebuilds, RDP has you covered. You want a little more power? Don't worry, they've got the right performance parts for you. Certified dealer in FOS, PDI, and OPS. RDP is family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer. You can find more information at redneckdieselperformance.com. Maximize your truck's performance and power with the pros at A-Star Diesel Performance. Family owned and operated for over a decade, offering expert service at the right price. Schedule your next appointment for diesel engine upgrades, new transmission or repairs, and all general maintenance. Accessorize your vehicle from grill guards, bumpers, light bars, and more. A-Star Diesel Performance has you covered. Check out the A-Star Diesel difference for the high quality, reliable repairs you can trust at astardiesel.com.
All right, am I clear? This dude has a freaking clue.
So the limited pro stock diesel class coming up is going to be the farm truck. That's Xander Lee. Xander Lee and the farm truck is going to be the first to load in. Remember, he will have first right of refusal if he likes the way the sled is set after they just added 2, maybe 3 slugs of weight. I got a little bit interrupted there looking at national and regional, local event sponsorship of the NHRDA World Finals this weekend. I know that they did put 2. There's a possibility of 3 slugs of weight. Each slug is 1,000 pounds. So Xander Lee in the farm truck, he's going to lead us out. Watch that thing start to spool up. You'll notice a little bit of a color change in the exhaust. And once he likes the spool, once that thing comes up on all of the gauges inside the cockpit, you're going to trip the trigger on that thing and let her eat. Try to come down track, as this is our biggest class to this point thus far in sled pull competition. A hotly contested limited pro stock category. The 8,000 pound trucks rolling coal. Green flag is out, green light is on and out. It's just down to Xander Lee in the farm truck to see what it can do. Valve there clutches down. Now let's just salt that in. Smoke it. Momentarily on Xander Lee and the farm truck.
I'm not going to be able to follow him out. All right,
so 357.32 feet, 357.3 for the farm truck. That is the number to beat here in this limited pro stock category. 7 entries are on my sheet.
They're going to tow him out.
Everybody but Jeremy Bales has got a little bit of information for me, so I'm going to be kind of guessing on Jer. Good thing I've got Diesel TV and the fantastic camera work from all of our cameras on the ground to give us information that I may not have here paper-wise in the tower of the Texas Motorplex.
Sorry.
So 357.3 feet is the lead number as we're rolling on through the Smetting Diesel NHRDA World Finals during today's sled pull competition. Gulf States Towing, fantastic to get on board here in 2023 for the World Finals. Remember all of your towing and recovery needs, even roadside assistance, lockouts. They'll bring you some fuel. Although in today's world, I just don't know how you run out of gas. Oh wait, I do. Gas is $9,462 a gallon. That's how you run out of gas. You roll up to the station, you put $25 in, and it gives you 13 miles worth of distance. I got stories to tell about electric cars later today too. I can tell you this, not a fan. KC Turbos is your drop-in ready aftermarket turbo specialist. Their turbos spool faster, pull harder, and run cooler. Their turbos literally scream horsepower. KC Turbos means monster torque. KC Turbos gives unprecedented customer service, and KC Turbos daily driven, dyno tested, track proven. KC Turbos. Darkside Diesel is your Cummins specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, or performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Darkside Diesel to check out all of the latest builds, or shop their website at darkside-diesel.com. And Speedy Duke Diesel, Speedy Dukes, your one-stop shop in West Texas for all your performance or mechanical needs, located in Odessa, operating for more than 16 years, certified and specializing in Cummins, Duramax, and Power Stroke engines. Want a custom-built cruiser or race truck? Come see them. No job is too big. Bumper-to-bumper accessories, custom suspension, tires, and more. SpeedyDukesDiesel.com.
Okay, I'm in. We are hooking up. What camera number am I again, by the way? Okay.
I see green on Buck Hinman, the Ready to Rumble truck. Another one of the Mopars. Looks like we got a dually pushing down track here, trying to be better than 357.3. You keep this float finish line up, and they're going to be running on the concrete in front of the grandstands. Green is on both sled and track, and you can see the color starting to change from that light green to big old black. Holy smoke, the Mopar comes down for Warming his way down, sawing on the steering wheel at the end like he was running in a mud bog trying to get traction. You're gonna come up shy, 25 feet shy, in fact, for the Ready to Rumble entry for Buck Hinman. So Xander Lee, in that newly purchased Dodge, the farm truck, is still holding the lead at 357 and 3. The left lane sponsor of the old drag strip this weekend is Rush Truck Center. Rush Truck Center is proud to be a sponsor of the NHRDA World Finals. When it comes to trucking, no one offers you more than Rush Truck Centers of North Texas. For the best new and used truck sales, parts, service, body repair, count on the name you can trust in trucking, Rush Truck Centers. They're part of the premier network of heavy, medium, and light-duty truck dealerships in North America and offer one stop for all of your truck needs. Stop by any of their 8 locations in the Dallas-Fort Worth area or visit them in person or online at Rush Truck Centers /locations. Rush Truck Centers of North Texas is here to help you with any of your Peterbilt, Ford, Hino, and Isuzu needs. They have locations in Hutchinson, Dallas, Irving, Arlington, Fort Worth, and Wichita Falls, staffed by OEM and ASE certified technicians as well as parts and sales professionals to take care of you. Rush Truck Centers of North Texas.
Sled pull and drag. All right, am I clear? Set. How's that? Okay. I can barely, I'm making out shapes and rough figures on my character. Even though I have the hood on this, right? Are you on me?
Emily Schaefer in Borrowed Time going to be coming up next. Emily needs to be better than Xander Lee in the farm truck at 3:57 and 3 as girls get dirty too. So M in the Borrowed Time entry.
Green light.
Green is on the speed sled. Green is at the finish line. That means Emily getting a thumbs up to let that thing rip. They got to get her squared up. You can see on that Diesel TV feed, she was way cockeyed up, turned to the right with the steering wheel. Fortunately, she had somebody right there going, hey, unless you want to drive to the berm, you need to square up, straighten out, and go get it. Otherwise, you would look like my wife driving around the Walmart parking lot looking for a place to settle in. Light gray smoke, spooling up, transitioning over to the black means go get it. Come on, girl. You can be a champion on Saturday. Great camera shot by the Diesel TV tunes to get that roost blowing off the rear end, thereby Emily Schaefer. So 337 feet, 337 and 2 is going to take her to number 2 on the leaderboard thus far in the limited Pro Stock diesel class. So we still have Xander Lee in the farm truck. I was talking about the speed sled earlier to help things are different. The old version, the old generation of sleds, I always felt it was very, very beneficial to be one of the first hooks in a class. But now with the speed sled, I honestly believe when we get down to the wild thing juiced up and tested at the tail end of this, we can see somebody up there rivaling that 357. So far, we've got 25 feet of separation between first and third, and I've got a feeling we're going to see that narrow up a little bit. Jeremy Bales is going to be the next to go in a truck named All Hopped Up. He'll be followed by Tyler Beals and Wild Thing. Cody Lee and Juiced Up, and Matt Tash will be running test. And again, if I'm trashing your last names, some of them are, I'm Idaho educated. If you've got more consonants than vowels, I'm going to get screwed up.
I see you hunched over there, Mike. Well, once you're closer, it won't matter as much.
So as we return to the 300 feet of fun, brought to us by Gulf States Towing.
You know when you're able to come to me,
Sled
Devin?
puller coming up is Jeremy Bales, and all hopped up. The all hopped up entry knows that the number to beat is 357 with the 3 for Xander Lee and the farm truck. He is getting right back into that racing groove. I'm a little bit surprised that these guys aren't moving a little bit, trying to get into some of that fresh spot that has not been manipulated or hasn't been smoothed out and pushed over. They've been working on this track since yesterday afternoon. In fact, way before I got here on Friday, this morning they turned that thing over, put some water to it, and then started rolling it in, trying to make that thing like a veritable highway out there on the right-hand side of the drag strip here at beautiful Texas Motorplex. So Jeremy Dales, the all hopped up Dodge, is going to try to come down the racetrack and get around the 357 posted by the farm truck. So far, nothing but Mopars here in this limited pro stock category, and I would imagine everybody 5'9", that venerable Mopar motor. There's the Beatles on the chain coming out of the stack. Didn't want to give up, didn't want to quit, but the sled drugging to a stop as the official distance coming up. And so far, the sled has proven me wrong. I was saying that the deeper the run order you get here, these speed sleds, typically the better number, but so far that is absolutely not the case. We have done nothing but dwindle in numbers since that opening hit from the farm truck. 357 and 3. Now we just want Jeremy Bales all hopped up at 320.3. 320.37, the official distance on all hopped up. Just kind of wonder what all hopped up is. That guy's a beer drinker. Hops, beer.
Am I clear? Right. Okay. There's a truck coming in right now to hook up. So.
Tyler Beals and Wild Thing is currently staged up on the racetrack. as the Wild Thing has made that hook. 357 might be tough to beat as we're getting down to the tail end of this class, limited pro stock. Exhibition diesel trucks would be next. Not would be, will be next. Limited pro stock diesel category, sponsored by South Bend Clutch. South Bend Clutch, long-standing sponsor of the NHRDA. Always very, you know things are good. You know a promotion company's doing well when you get year after year sponsorship return. When they keep coming back, that means they're getting bang for their buck. That's absolutely what the NHRDA has always strived to do. Give the drag racers and the sled pullers an optimal place to play, fantastic payout. Sponsors get the bang for their buck and will be recognized on track, on property, and all over the world. So the black smoke boils for Wild Thing. Go!
Wild Thing through something.
A lot of my high school dates went just like that. Big time out of the box and then come up short. Not sure if he broke something or if he tried to get that thing low before that 75-foot mark. And I might have just saw here, courtesy of Diesel TV, that we were showing that she's going to drag him back to the start. He was able to catch that thing potentially before that 75-foot breakout marker and give him another shot at it. Most likely the thing didn't spool up quite properly. I do apologize that I'm not able to give you a little bit more in the depth about what is going on. The way we've got it set up for the Diesel TV purposes, I am in the tower, the control tower here at the staging lanes, the head of staging for the drag strip. So I'm looking down to that 8th mile mark, getting the same view as everybody on Diesel TV, as I've got a monitor here in the booth that I'm able to watch and enjoy the racing just like those of you that are at home or wherever you are enjoying the Diesel TV live stream of the NHRDA World Finals presented by Smetting Diesel. We'll talk about Smetting here in just a little bit. Fantastic group of folks. So Tyler and the Wild Thing got her load before that breakout mark. They drug him back to the start line. Green LED, black smoke. Starts augering into the racetrack, creating that friction and the synthetic weight. Once that weight transfer box gets all the way to the front and that bottom pan is slammed down, you're looking at about 250,000 pounds of synthetic weight for a distance of 329 and 4. 329 feet 4 inches that time. So obviously all of my blathering on and predictions of late in the run order having a better opportunity was a lot like watching mainstream media, just a bunch of crap, because the first hook is 357 and 3. Everybody else has dwindled off since. Currently still sitting in the number 2 spot is Emily Schaefer and borrowed time. 337 feet, 20 feet shy of our leader, Xander Lee, in the farm truck. And then in third would be Buck Hempman in the Ready to Rumble. So the top 3, 2 to go here in this limited pro stock class.
I know. All right. You got something? You want? I'll pick off a couple crowd shots while we got a second. Got one. Okay. I got one more if you want it. Okay. Okay. I don't have a good punch in, remember? Yeah, it's right at the end of that zoom ratio that it starts getting really jumpy.
Limited pro stock, Cody Lee, and juiced up. Juiced up, one of two left here in this limited pro stock category to try to drive around Xander Lee's farm truck. So Cody Lee needs to bring his A game in the juiced up truck if he wants to go home as a world champ.
Green light.
All right, we're getting down to the last two hooks here in the limited pro stock class. 8,000 pound truck, OEM body, OEM motor, but you can put anything you want. Most everybody's probably running that venerable 5.9. He's got to get around 357 and 3. Bubbling, boiling, spooling. The juiced up truck trying to juice it down. Looks like a truck that will be running a couple of different classes. $357, the number to beat. Goes 341.7, so juiced up. Now bumping up into the number 2 spot in a runner-up position in limited pro stock at 341.78 feet. Xander Lee, the farm truck, still leading us at 357 and change.
It looks like it starts with a T and ends with a D, so close enough. Green light.
Matt Dash and Tested. This is the last hook in the limited pro stock category. Coming up shy, I've got to believe official number momentarily for the Tested run. So the 333.4 from Matt and Tested. That means our limited pro stock NHRDA sled pull champion, Xander Lee, and the farm truck world champ. And Emily Schaefer ends up on the podium in borrowed time, third place. Cody Lee and Juiced Up, second place. Those numbers are unofficial. Xander Lee in the farm truck, number 1. Cody Lee Juiced Up, number 2. Emily Schaefer in borrowed time, third place. And limited pro stock.
Just a group of people. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a jacket or a sweatshirt. No, I'm kidding. Not that good, but after Mike's stories of 100 and some degrees, I'm definitely gonna be thankful for this. Yeah, you won't hear a complaint out of me. Not on the weather right now. But in fact, rain is thank God.
Our presenting sponsor of the NHRDA World Finals is Spedding Diesel. They pride themselves on producing high-quality turbochargers at an affordable price, and the company's non-VGT replacement turbo for the 6-liter Power Stroke represents a major breakthrough for direct drop-in turbo technology. Not only does Spedding Diesel's non-VGT replacement work with any aftermarket cold air intake, downpipe, or hot side intercooler pipe on the market, but pricing starts at a budget-friendly $750. Based on an S300 frame turbo, its direct replacement non-VGT charger can handle higher boost and drive pressure, reduces EGT, and will outlast the factory VGT thanks to having no vanes to stick, no unison ring to seize, and no solenoid to fail. Drag Day Race Tech is open at the rear of the staging lanes. If you have not been through Tech, but you have seen the beautiful ladies of the NHRDA at the Trader, gathered up your Tech card, taking care of all of the clerical and administrative part of drag racing, take the Tech card and all your safety gear plus your race vehicle over to the rear of staging. Drag Race Tech is open at the rear of staging once again. Drivers meeting is scheduled for 1:45 for all drag racers. It is a mandatory drag racer meeting at the NHRDA trailer. So once again, 1:45, we will have the mandatory drivers meeting for all drag race participants.
Poland, it looked like. Yep. Looks pretty clean and smooth to me, but I don't even know much about this thing.
Looks like a couple of slugs of weight coming off of the speed sled. Once again, readjusting that speed sled for the next category, I believe is going to be our exhibition diesel truck class. Chris Patterson and Jarvis Ducker getting ready. Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the NHRDA, celebrating its 55th anniversary as the World Speed Shop. Get more bang for your buck at summitracing.com. Choose from millions of in-stock parts from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trailers, trucks, plus tools, accessories, and more. Shop anytime, anywhere with Summit Racing app. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. Summitracing.com. Jarvis and the Grasshopper coming up. Jarvis Decker. Again, if I'm butchering your name, I do apologize. It's either Decker or Duker. And the Grasshopper. The dyno is on the property out in the pit area for the drag race side of the racetrack. If you want to actually know what you produce torque and horsepower wise instead of just lying through your teeth, you can go find out. If you want to call your buddy out because you don't think he's producing 75 million horsepower, go get him on the dyno. Here comes Jarvis and the Grasshopper in our exhibition diesel truck category. And that looks like my mother-in-law's first attempt at getting out of her easy chair. Gonna have to try again. So he was able to get that thing woed in time, providing he didn't break anything, which he still hooked to the speed sled. Speed sled brought to us by Gulf Estates Towing. Gonna bring it back to the start line as Jarvis will get another attempt, just like mother-in-law, to rock back and forth, swing her arms, and that big old jowl of a neck thing she's got to try to get her forward momentum to carry her up on those cloven hooves she calls feet.
better?
All right, Jarvis. Tony's asking for full power.
Say that again? Yeah, I'm just dialing the red and the blue back just a little bit. Depending on what we need.
All right, Jarvis. Looks like there's a little bit of
Still somebody walking around.
fiddle-diddling on that speed sled. The operator is out of the cockpit. That's Donnie Bumgarner. Donnie, one of the brain trusts behind this new iteration of sled pulls, and the sleds taking it from that old generation to the new school of sled pulling with the speed sled, letting these guys achieve, around 35 mile an hour. That bumps it up 10 to 12 miles an hour over the olden days. So that green LED comes back on. Green flag is up at the finish line, and here comes Jarvis once again in the Grasshopper, trying to set the number here in this exhibition diesel truck class. The Cummins, come on. Oh, that's never a good sign. When you've got wheel speed and forward momentum and all of a sudden it chops off, something just went wrong. Distance of 292.02, 292.02 that time for Jarvis and Grasshopper. Hot Shot Seeker is giving away free samples of fuel additive everyday diesel treatment this weekend while supplies last. Stop by the Hot Shot Seeker booth and make sure you get yours today. Each sample treats 100 gallons of diesel fuel and is guaranteed to increase horsepower, improve fuel economy, and increase your fuel's lubricity, that extra protection. Head to the Hot Shot Seeker booth and get your free sample of everyday diesel treatment before they run out. Hot Shot Secret is the #1 fastest growing automotive lubricant manufacturer in the U.S. for a reason. They engineered high quality products that actually do what they say. See the entire line of products at hotshotsecret.com. Products also available nationwide at O'Reilly Auto Parts, AutoZone, Tractor Supply, and more. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
No. All right. Am I clear? Okay. Nope. Not a bad framing for back when I'm 390 away. Is it color off? I can't tell.
Sounds like they will be adding a couple of slugs of weight for this exhibition pass. I believe this is Chris Patterson in the Green Envy. The sled operator just said, whoa, hey, wait, I can't be hooking this guy to this weight. We got to add a little bit or we'll be down here at the water box.
I blame you not. All right, David, am I clear to search?
Smelling Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals, and of lots of folks gathering up down by the 300 feet of fun for the sled pulls. 4, 5, and 6 deep along the fence line as they take in all the energy and excitement that is the sled pull competition, from work stocks to the multi-engine tractors that are participating, running for world championships on Saturday. NHRDA resurrected in 2023 with 5 stops. This is the 5th of 5. Started off down in Arizona and California, British Columbia, Montana, and now to Texas. Fantastic to see the folks come out, as we've got some drag racing coming up this afternoon as well. Sled pull action right now with the spectators and the fans enjoy, and they'll be able to transition to the grandstands later on as we go into 3 rounds of qualifying from all of our sportsman class through the professional classes of the National Hot Rod Diesel Drag Racing Association, as we get ready to hook with Green Envy, Chris Patterson. Looks like they're going to make a slug change. Looks like the skid steer is going to throw on a little additional weight before we see Patterson and Green Envy come down the racetrack. Chance to come to the concrete. Chance to blow by everybody's numbers so far today. Exhibition diesel class. Chris Patterson. Green Envy. So the Optiloop entry never did quite come up on spool. Never did quite get what he needed. Hopefully they'll be able to drag him back and give him another shot at it, since it is exhibition. So a reset for Chris Patterson and Green Envy. The Optilube entry. Spooling. Rolling. Ooh. Not going to get what he wanted. Not even close to what he anticipated he would see on Saturday at the World Finals for the NHRDA. What we anticipated seeing was a great big yanking yard out of the Green Envy. End result will be 125.19. I can guarantee you that Chris Patterson, the Optilube entry Green Envy, nothing like what they thought they would see at the World Finals. 125.19. Changing class in our pro-modified two-wheel drive tractors. Paul Tyus and White Lightning versus Scooter Choate and Alcoholic Oval. First to hook is going to be the White Lightning entry of Paul Tyus. Sled is going to maintain the weight they just had in that last class for Paul Tyus and White Lightning in his Pro Mod two-wheel drive tractor. Gonna make some noise out there. 304 feet, .46 for the Pro Mod tractor. White Lightning. Pro modified tractors. Two-wheel drive category sitting out on the racetrack. As machinery moves off the 300 feet of fun, the next one to roll in is going to be the Alcoholic Oval of Scooter Choate. This Alcoholic Oval is a former championship tractor trying to get back to the top of that feeding frenzy that is a very competitive Pro Mod two-wheel drive tractor class. 680 cubic inch, strap a blower to it. Two-wheel drive wheel standard. That means you got to be very adept not only with your throttle control but with your wheel brakes as well to try to keep that thing coming center down the race line that you choose once you hook to that speed sled. So the Alcoholic Oval of Scooter Choate needs to drive by 304.5 feet if he wants to be a world champ and beat out Paul Tyus and White Lightning. I would imagine that these two see each other consistently throughout the pulling season as the year is getting to an end, as we culminate 4 prior rounds of the NHRDA Chase for the Championship in one weekend here at the Texas Motorplex and sled pull and drag race competition. Letter 8, Scooter Choate, Alcoholic Oval. Fantastic shot for the Diesel TV guys, watching those butterflies laying wide open and slapping shut. And that will be a World Finals winning pass for Scooter in the Alcoholic Oval, 329.64. There is the biggest yank of the class in Pro Mod two-wheel drive tractors to conclude their championship bid. It will be Alcoholic Oval and Scooter Choate. 329 and change as the biggest pull in class. Changing over to our super modified two-wheel drive trucks, we have five entries, super modified two-wheel drives. Supercharged alcohol injected drag race style engines, 6,200 pound class, 165 inch wheelbase. You inject those things, you can run up the alcohol, get yourself a barrel of methanol and go racing. So we have the next class coming up in our super modified two-wheel drives. They are going to add some weight to the speed sled. This will be our So Timothy Mikulski and Thumper with 309 feet and change, 309.66 for Timothy and Thumper. The super modified two-wheel drives. Let's tell you that it's a 6,200 pound class. Running on the alcohol and injected as well. That's going to hog out to a very first hit of a full pull at 309.66 here. Super modified two-wheel drive. Timothy and Stumper, well crafted and well thought out, nicely engineered machine. As he was able to get the first hook in the class, liked it, held on to it, and now it's down to Gunsmoke, Shameless 2, Hard Times, and the Texas two-step to see if they can get around 309.66. And attention in the pits for our tractor pullers and our pickup truck pullers and our sled pullers. All of you competing in the sled pullers, winners. The winners of classes, you'll meet us here in the winner's circle at the base of the tower for your award presentation, as well as the great stuff from Hot Shot Secret and the big check. Once again, our sled pull winners at the conclusion of the last hook of the day. We need the winners at the tower for award ceremony in the winner's circle. Next to hook is going to be Robert Zajic. Again, I do apologize if I'm butchering names, if there's friends and family that are home going, that's not how you say it. I'm sorry. Blame the state of Idaho. That's Gunsmoke. My favorite Gunsmoke character was Festus. Then, of course, Matt. And I think one of my very earliest crushes in life was Miss Kitty. Then I figured out what Miss Kitty was, and So he's going to get an official distance here momentarily, officially coming down for Gunsmoke. 347.32, our new leader, Robert in Gunsmoke. In our super modified two-wheel drive, the alcohol blown injected class. 167-inch wheelbase, 6,200 pound. Gunsmoke is our leader. So the 347.32 of Gunsmoke, number 2 on class, now sitting atop the number 1 spot on the leaderboard. John Hunt coming up in Shameless 2, followed by John Lynch in Hard Times. Then Cody Parks in Ye Old Texas Two-Step, you know. Reminder, our winners so far, work stock is David Dillon, limited modified tractor, Robert Keike. Pro Stock Gas, 4-wheel drive, Paul Tyus. Limited Pro Stock Diesel, Xander Lee. And Pro Mod Tractors, Paul Tyus. So Paul going to go home with 2 of those great big trophies and checks from the NHRDA. Again, those winners, David Dillon, Robert Keike, Paul Tyus, Xander Lee. We're going to need you guys at the winner's circle at the base of the tower at the conclusion of sled pulls. John Hunt and Shameless 2 here in this super modified two-wheel drive class. Shameless 2 needs to be better than 347.32 to go to the top of the leaderboard and put the pressure on the last 2 hooks in this super modified two-wheel drive class. Again, that 680 cubic inch motor that they can have with injected with alcohol. Supercharger goes 872, 165 on the wheelbase, 6,200 pound class. Super modified two-wheel drive, Shameless 2. That is also not like the number 2 or II, you know, the Roman numeral for 2, but TOO, as in Shameless also, John Hunt. Green LED is on the speed sled. Green flag showing at the 300 plus mark. Shameless needs to be better than 347.32. Gunsmoke sitting atop the leaderboard, and here comes the Shameless entry. Nicely done by John Hunt. Took that thing for a wheel stand and ride. And we'll have a new leader at 356.25 feet, 356.25 for Shameless. Also, Shameless 2, John Hunt, goes to the top in our super modified two-wheel drive with 2 hooks. 2 hooks remaining in this class. John Lynch in Hard Times. You can hear the lope of that blower motor getting hooked to the speed sled. Better hope that blower motor's got a little giddy up and go in it here on Saturday, because Shameless 2 and John Hunt, he's got it nearly 10 feet on Gunsmoke, relegating Gunsmoke to the runner-up spot right now on the podium. With only 2 hooks left, Lynch and Parks, Hard Times in the Texas two-step to get around Shameless 2. You can see that we've got green light now on the sled. Green flag coming up at the end of the 300 feet of fun, the pulling field, dredged up at the racetrack. And here comes the Ford Hard Times. Hard Times gives her a hard run. TRY, he tried. 338.32 feet. 338.3 that time down for Hard Times. So that's going to go to the number 3 spot on the leaderboard at this point in this super modified two-wheel drive class. 338.32, Shameless 2 leading at 356.25, and only one hook left. Super Modified two-wheel drive, it'll come down to the Texas two-step at the Texas Motorplex. Can Cody Parks be a world champ in Super Mod 2 WD? Mandatory drag race driver meeting in 30 minutes at 1:45. That mandatory drivers meeting at the NHRDA trailer. We are 30 minutes away from that mandatory meeting. And remember, you can always follow along on the FM dial at 88.7, 88.7, 88.7, however you want to hear it. It's on your FM dial at 88.7. And the last one in class in the Super Modified two-wheel drive is going to be Cody Parks in the Texas two-step. Yeah, the Texas two-step got the same kind of appearance as the Thumper that led us out. However, the Thumper was blue. We got white and red Texas two-step for Cody Parks. All right, Code. Number to beat, 356.25. That is Shameless 2. Gunsmoke is sitting at 347.32. Then the Hard Times at 338.32. Thumper at 309.66. Where will the Texas two-step fit in for the Super Modified two-wheel drive? The concluding pull-on class for Cody Parks. just laying into it flat out, getting it, leaving pieces, parts behind and in front of that super modified two-wheel drive. So an official distance for the Texas two-step of 315.1, 315 M1. John Hunt and the Shameless 2 will be world champion of the NHRDA sled pulls and the super modified two-wheel drive. Shameless 2, congratulations, John Hunt. just got done taking care of some administrative clerical stuff here in the tower regarding our winners. Winners coming up will be down here in the winner's circle at the bottom of the tower. For sled pulls, we'll have work stock winner David Dillon, limited modified tractor winner Robert Keike and Moby, pro stock gas winner Paul Tyus and Mischief Maker, limited pro stock diesel Xander Lee and the farm truck, pro mod tractor Scooter Choate and Alcoholic Oval, super mod two-wheel drive truck winner John Hunt and Shameless 2, is we're now moving into our pro stock diesel trucks. Pro stock diesel trucks, Xander Lee and the farm truck, Cody Lee and Juiced Up, Jeremy Bales and All Hopped Up. Trucks we've already seen that are adding weight to get into this pro stock category. So the pro stockers, this will be a 7,800 pound weight class, 7,800 pound weight class. And again, they must be running on number 1 or number 2 diesel only. You can even run soy oil if you want in this particular class. Max motor size 460 cubic inches in this pro stock class. So a return of Xander Lee as he's added weight to the farm truck and return here in our pro stock diesel class. Xander could be a double champion. He could be the limited pro stock diesel category winner in the farm truck and the pro stock class winner. Just got to put it together as he did in that limited pro stock diesel category to get the farm truck to the top spot on the podium. Only 3 in this particular class. 3. Next up is going to be our semi-trucks. Semis are coming up next. There are 5 in the semi class. Spooling Xander Lee in the farm truck. Building the boost. Looking to be a double class winner at the World Finals for the NHRDA. Honking it on the old farm truck. Got a little crazy out there at 300 feet. Went from the right side to the left side. Chopped the throttle. Official distance for the farm truck. 322 feet, .88, 322.88. Attention in the drag race pits. Attention in the drag race pits. You guys are now just over 15 minutes away from your mandatory drivers meeting. Mandatory drivers meeting at the NHRDA trailer. Track prep has begun by the crack staff from here at the Texas Motorplex. Just over 15 minutes from the mandatory drivers meeting for drag racers for your 3 qualifying hits today. And we're getting down to the tail end of the sled pulls this afternoon. Looks like 5, 6, 8. 8 more hooks left. 2 on Pro Stock, 5 in our semi-truck division, and then the Mac Daddy Exhibition V12 to end it. And you can see Cody Lee's juiced up. Coming around the bend to get hooked to the Gulf States Towing Speed Sled. Come down the 300-foot pulling field. Purposely built just for today's NHRDA World Finals, presented by Smetting Diesel. 3 in class. The farm truck hit 322, juiced up and all hopped up, trying to chase down the farmer. Wayne Talkington. Mac Daddy, good to see you, brother. Woohoo! He's somebody that's competing in our diesel drag racing. Opportunity to be a world champion, besides a world-class dude. Cody Lee's juiced up, looking to come down the 300-foot pulling field. Hooked. Greens abound, sled and track. Now it's up to the Codester. Spool up and let the juice loose. And the sled caught him. Gonna pull him short, I believe, of the farm truck for the lead. Juiced up against the number of 303.84, 303 feet. Everybody's at a full pull, but nobody's been able to capture Xander Lee in the farm truck. in either of the two classes they've competed in so far today. Jeremy Bales is all hopped up. The last in class in Pro Stock before we go to the semi-trucks is the big rigs are going to get a chance to come down the track. He might have to start those guys out there by the finish for the quarter mile. Get it right in the semi, get the gearing and the transfer good. You can bring that thing clear down here to the water box. Drivers meeting in less than 10 minutes. We need all of our drag racers for that mandatory meeting. We're less than 10 minutes out. Tear yourself away from your pits, the vendors, the sponsors, the food booths, the beer hut. Head for the NHRDA Trader and get yourself slided in for your mandatory drivers meetings. The last in class, the Pro Stock getting ready to come up. Jeremy Bales are all hopped up. Sander Lee in the farm truck. will be a two-time world champion this weekend, as we are now hooking to the very first semi. Caleb Eilers. Eilers in the Snow Pony. Going to be the first to hook in the Peterbilt. I've always thought about the Peterbilts that Peterbilt dealership has got to have the most accessories out of anybody. Whether you see a Mack, a Freightliner, International, Kenworth, whatever's coming down the road, the Peterbilts have always got more accessories. Caleb Eilers. Eilers in the Snow Pony. Made a change of gears there. That was a risky maneuver, but it worked out for him as he will lead the class with the first number in semi. .324.28 through 24.28 will be the opening distance here in the semi category of our sled pulls, as we're down to the last little bit of the pulls of the day. Todd Stewart's Gunslinger, Rafael Hernandez and the Little Mule, Rick Fenwick and Rough and Ready. It's been a while since I've seen Rick. I hope he goes down the drag strip today as well. Brandon Greer and the Mighty Whitey will finish out the semis before we go into the final modified tractor hit of the day, the Griffin Growl, driven by Doug Voth. The Griffin is a V12 39 liter. That purports over to 2,200 and some cubic inch motors. Speaking of a whole bunch of power, there's old. What kind of a shirt is that you've got on? Be nice. You're never nice. So Caleb Eilers in the Snow Pony went 324. Todd Stewart will be the next to hook in the Gunslinger. Track prep is happening here for the 8th mile for their qualifying hits later today. Drag racers, attention drag racers, it is now 1:42. That means you're 3 minutes away from that mandatory drivers meeting. We do need you guys over at the NHRDA Trader. Last call, mandatory drivers meeting. Wayne Talkington, if you're racing, you need to get over there for that mandatory meeting. Need all of our drag racers to the NHRDA Trader. All drag racers, everybody that is participating in drag racing, you need to be at the the NHRDA Trader right now. All drag racers, time to pick them up, put them down, beat cheeks. Over to the NHRDA Trader for your mandatory drivers meeting before we get into your 3 qualifying passes this afternoon. 3 hits today in qualifying, 1 hit tomorrow. Set those first round eliminators and work our way down until we've got a world champion at the end of the day in all classes, from the sportsman, super diesel, all the way through the professional ranks. Pro show coming up tomorrow, determining world champions on Sunday. Todd Stewart, hoping that a world championship will be his at the conclusion of his pass in the Gunslinger. Doesn't seem like he's going to be able to usurp the Smo pony of Caleb Iders, but that's why you wait for that electronically calibrated scoring system to do the work. 312 feet, .23. So he is going to come up a dozen feet shy of the leader, the Snow Pony. Going to hold that lead after 2 pulls. That driver's meeting is less than 60 seconds away. Should have all of our drag racers at the NHRDA trailer right now for that mandatory driver's meeting. We do have the show and shine going on. The dyno is wide open. Sled pulls nearing their conclusion. Drag race qualifying hits coming up. Food booths, beer booth. Look, get an ice cold adult beverage. I sure wish I could slug and rip the top off a 6, suck the bottom out of them, want 6 more right now. So they do have beers, they do got food, vendors and sponsors, oh my. Lots of great stuff to see and do at the Texas Motorplex as Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. Rafael Hernandez and Lil Mule has made the hook. Snow Pony is leading it. Caleb Eilers at 324.28. Little Mule, Rafael Hernandez. I think that was the name of the Bronco way back in that. Say hello to my little friend. Redneck Diesel Performance, Little Mule, Rafael Hernandez. Not going to be as brave as the Gunslinger was and try to make that gear shift change. That means he's going to run out of tranny there as he gets out to shy of the lead position for Lil Mule. So the Snow Pony is 3 deep and still leading. 255.41 for Little Mule, 255.41. That was a risky maneuver made by the gunslinger, making that gear change. But it was definitely, that's about the same spot as where Little Mule powered out. That gunslinger made the geared up one and was able to make it work, come out there another 70 feet or so. So the Little Mule going to currently be third on the leaderboard. Snow Pony's leading us at 324, Gunslinger 312. Rough and Ready, Rick Fenwick coming up. I never know if he's Ricky Bobby or Puddin'. Track maintenance is happening for the 8th mile as we go into our qualifying hits for the NHRDA World Finals weekend presented by Smeding Diesel. You can see that the track workers from the Texas Motorplex dragging, spraying, getting ready for the 8th mile qualifiers. 3 hits. 3 hits out of today, 1 in the morning before we go into eliminators. Gulf States Towing, proud to be the sponsor of this weekend's event. If your vehicle is broken down and need a hand, Gulf States is the most qualified, speedy, and affordable towing service in the Permian Basin and throughout the great state of Texas. They specialize in a wide range of service, including light-duty, medium-duty, heavy-duty towing, and transport. Roadside assistance, fuel delivery, lockouts, and jump starts. Available 24/7 for your personal vehicle or your fleet. You can always count on them to help you get back on the road quickly at Gulf States Towing. If you're looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance, Redneck Diesel Performance is the right choice for you. At Redneck Diesel, their goal is to make you and your truck happy. 18 full bays, built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane. They've got the facility to handle all the full fleet and big rig needs. Their techs have over 60 years of combined experience, from jobs as small as a PM service to big as engine rebuilds. RDP has you covered. If you need more power, don't worry, they've got the right performance parts for you. Certified dealer at FOSS, PDI, and OPS. Redneck Diesel, family-owned and veteran-run business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer. You can find more information at redneckdieselperformance.com. Maximize your truck's performance and power with the pros at A-Star Diesel Performance. Family-owned and operated for over a decade, offering expert service at the right price. Schedule your next appointment for diesel engine upgrades, new transmissions or repairs, and all general maintenance. Accessorize your vehicle from grill guards, bumpers, light bars, and more. A-Star Diesel Performance has you covered. Check out the A-Star Diesel difference for the high-quality, reliable repairs you can trust at astardiesel.com. Darkside Diesel is your Cummins specialist. Whether you're looking to get a new built transmission, custom tuning, or performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Dark Diesel, Darkside Diesel. Check out their latest builds on the shop website, darkside-diesel.com. All right, so I actually had a Ghost Rider on that last Green Pete that went down. Now coming up is Rick Fenwick. The Rough and Ready ride. Well, Rick Fenwick. Here comes Rick Fenwick, and according to Ron Clifton, that's Puddin'. Puddin' needed to be better than 325.6. Numbers coming up on the rough and ready of Rick Fenwick. This is a guy that used to make hooks, go drag racing, and then grab a load and try to direct that load to where the next city that the NHRDA was going to. Good on you. It was 318 and 8. No, excuse me, 318.18, 318.18. So that's not going to usurp the previous pass of 325.68. So right now, the world champion is a Ghost Rider on my sheet. I have the biggest pull of class at 325.68, but I have zero clue on the identity of the guy that is currently in the lead. We will need all of our world champions from the sled pull competition, all world champs. We'll need you here at the base of the tower in the winner's circle for your awards presentation and Diesel TV time. So we are going to need David Dillon of Workstock, Robert Keike of Limited Modified Tractor, Paul Tyus in Pro Stock Gas, Limited Pro Stock Diesel of Xander Lee, Pro Mod Tractor Scooter Choate, Supermod 2-wheel drive John Hunt. We will need you guys here into the winner's circle momentarily. Xander Lee doubled up. He'll be Pro Stock champ too. Well, this, I'm not really sure exactly who is on the line. I wish I could be more definitive in this call, but it looks to me like we've got 3 or 4 more hooks, and my paperwork is utterly incomplete. I am guessing from here on out. My apologies. There was a little bit of a disconnect between the 3 different entities that handled paperwork, between their staff, our staff, and me. And the problem, I'm sure, hinges on my part. I am Idaho educated. I have never said I am the sharpest tack in the box. And that is going to be one of the biggest pulls of the class, though I can tell you that. That was a very, very well done hit. He had the gearing right, and look at that. The smoke that's rolling out of there looks a whole lot like Chernobyl. So 323.82 is not going to be a leading hit. 323.82 is going to be 2 feet shy of the lead, a foot short of runner-ups. And that is a third place run so far. So by my off-angle eye, I think I need to quit guessing because I am 0 for today on any of my calls of, hey, that's the biggest hit of the day. Nope. All right, so that was Rafael Hernandez, who I had going about 45 minutes ago. So the Little Mule just posted 323.82. We're going to have to get some input on the timing and scoring out of this particular semi-class. We do know that the winning pull was 325.68, and it was bright blue. Hey, if you've got a drone in the air, you are violating airspace. The track folks have a 12-gauge shotgun loaded with 3-inch Magnum, and they will blow your drone out of the sky and leave it into a bunch of pieces. And when it hits the ground, they'll run over and stomp on it and smash any kind of high-def camera you've invested in. So again, if you got your drone, put your toy away. You're the only one that thinks it's cool. It's kind of like a kid with a whistle that blows it. The only person that enjoys the whistle blowing is the kid blowing the whistle. So, drone operator, put your junk away before it is destroyed. Drag racers, we are about, I'm gonna estimate 20 minutes from being able to send you guys down track. It looks like the finishing touches are going on as far as track prep goes, but we do need to get all of our NHRDA officials done with the sled pull and into their drag racing positions. And, you know, they would probably like to go pee and get a drink, since they have been at it now for a couple of hours while you've been chomping at the bit to go drag racing. They've been working. So we might take a little bit of a break, allow them to go pee, get something to drink, get out of the sun for a minute. We have some business to take care of with our winners in the winner's circle as far as awards ceremony and big check presentation. So that's going to take a few minutes. We do appreciate you being loaded up in the staging lanes. If you want to just hang, that's cool. If you want to leave your ride there and go back to your hauler, that's cool. Just leave them where you're at, chill. We'll be ready to go here in a little bit. We've got to finish up with our pulls, sled pulls, do our award ceremony for the sled pulls, and then get you guys out onto the 8th mile for your first of 3 qualifying hits this afternoon. So just kind of chill, relax, grab something to drink. For those of you like sportsman drivers, everyday drivers, clear the junk out of the back of your rigs, get the beer cans, the Copenhagen tins, Twinkie wrappers, all the junk that's gonna blow out when you go down track, get that cleaned out. Sled pull winners, we should have you guys down here too. All the sled pull winners like David Dillon, Robert Keike, Paul Tyus, Xander Lee, John Hunt, whoever's going to end up as a semi-truck winner. And it'll be a 267.1 pull that time down track. And yet another one of those fine Peterbilts. And the last hook coming down track in the semi-class was 296 feet, 0.73.
Point it all the way into the track, buddy. Still moving out of the way. Truck moving in place.
We are still in the holding pattern for you drag racing folk that are trying to get those qualifying hits in. As I said early in the day, it is going to be definitely a floating timeline today due to the fact of it's motorsports. It's live event. Things on paper at a desk, it's hard to predict. Like, we're in football season, right? So can you sit down and predict who's going to win week 13? No, pretty tough to do. On paper, you can say it should be, but in reality, that's another thing. So if you're out in the stage lane, just hang tough. We are getting down through the last of the semis. Then we have our exhibition big high output motor tractor that's going to go down. Then we'll get everybody down here for our winner's circle and do the awards ceremony, and then get right into the drag race competition. As I believe that's one of the Clifton boys, if I remember the color scheme and being a Kenworth properly. I think that was one of the Cliftons that just came down track. We'll get an official distance on that pull. I can tell you that the current leader has a pull of 325.68 feet, and that was a bright blue Kenworth quite a while ago that came down track to post at 325.6.
I'm telling you, I just used it and it didn't move. That's what's concerning me right now. No, now, hold on. Now it's working. The rocker's working. The top of the can is super freaking hot. So I draped the white plastic bag over the top of it for right now.
Distance on that last pull by the Kenworth was 249.20, 249.20.
White truck moving in position.
$297.57 feet on that last hook. Looks like we have a couple more semis before we get to Doug Voth and the Griffin Growl in that 7,400-pound modified tractor class. which will be the last hook of the day. That potentially could have been Whitey Mighty, or the Mighty Whitey of Brandon Greer that just went down track. Completely uncertain as to who's where in those semis at this point. So we do need to have our sled pull winners. David Dillon, Robert Keike, Paul Tyus, Xander Lee, Scooter Choate, John Hunt. We'll need you to the winner's circle, please. Come on. We get through the pomp and circumstance of the awards ceremony, and then we can get into the last pull of the day and drag racing qualifiers. And I do believe that was going to that last hook we had was going to conclude the semis. I believe it looks like the skid steer right now is getting slugs of weight, because we do have the biggest bull of the day hopefully coming up in that 7,400 pound modified tractor class. That is going to be the Griffin Growl. A Griffin is a V12 5,000 horsepower motor, 2,240 cubic inch, or 37 liter. It was a fighter plane engine back in World War II, the only one on the Western Hemisphere. The Rolls-Royce motor, the Griffin Growl, is coming up, I believe. Attention to our drag race participants. We have one more hook. The final hook of the day is getting ready to get to the speed sled. Then we'll get down through our awards presentation here at the winner's circle and into our drag race qualifying. Appreciate you being patient. Remember, it is live event. It is motorsports. Things are fluid today. Tomorrow's going to be the same way. Patient until you get in the seat of your racer and then get it. Here, the Rolls-Royce V12 coming alive, 37 liter. That means it's 2,240 cubic inch motor, producing 5,000 horsepower. The World War II Rolls-Royce fighter jet engine. Coming to the line to conclude our day of truck and tractor pulls. Sled pull competition, the final one coming up on track right now.
Hold on a second. Freaking battery, of course, just died.
The only V12 Rolls-Royce Growler motor, the Griffin Growler, on the Western Hemisphere is staging up right here, beautiful sunny downtown, Ennis, Texas at the Texas Motorplex. Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. Truck and tractor pulls finishing up, presented by Gulf States Towing. As the Smetting Diesel NHRDA Drag Racing Series is going to continue in a moment. Once we're done with our pomp and circumstance in the winner's circle for awards presentation, in the sled pull category, we will getting into qualifying round 1 of 3. There's 3 hits down track today. 1 qualifying pass on Sunday before we bracket things up and go into the eliminators to crown world champions from the sportsman through the professional classes. As the pro show should be a dandy tomorrow.
Green light.
To shut her down as the thing started to lope, do a little bit of body roll. You can see the motor torque taking a little bit of flex on the frame. Chop the throttle out there a little bit shy of having a dramatically big pull. Get our official distance here momentarily from ye old speed sled. .17 feet, 213.17. I'm absolutely sure that Doug Voth wanted to have like a 413-foot pass, but that will conclude the day of our sled pull competition in the purpose-built track 4, today's NHRDA World Finals sled pull, courtesy of Gulf States Towing. Appreciative of all of the pullers that came out to have a little bit of fun on Saturday of the NHRDA World Finals weekend. And that's going to get us a chance to get down into the winner's circle and talk to some of the winners of today's sled pulls and our most recent world champions.
Am I clear to move camera up? Camera going dark.
Joining us, the very first of our world champions of the weekend, the very first world champion of 2023 is going to be Dylan David in our work stock diesel category. Congratulations. It's the beautiful Kate, and we've got Bailey McKinstry. They're going to come in and bring you some Hot Shot Secret product. But give me an idea, what was it like? Because you're the first WC of the weekend, and it's got to make sponsors and family proud.
To be honest, it was my first time ever sled pulling, so it went pretty well. I'd like to thank my shop, Infinity Diesel Trucks. We're in Alvarado, for helping me build the truck, and my wife for letting me come out. I really appreciate the opportunity.
The first time ever on the 300 feet of fun, world champion. Let the girls do their work. He is our work stock world champ, Dylan David. So, do we have Paul Tyus? We do not. Xander Lee, let's come do all of your winning. Now joining me here in the Hot Shot Secret Winner's Circle, you step this way just a little bit. He is going to be a double-class world champion, winning the limited Pro Stock Diesel and the Pro Stock Diesel truck category, the farm truck driver, Xander Lee. Congratulations, kid. 2 classes, 2 world championships, and at least a full year of bragging.
Well, I just want to thank everyone that came out to support us today. And I want to wish all the other pullers today a great job on their pulling. And I want to thank my sponsors, Hercules Concrete Homes and Hercules Motorsport.
And we got a lot of family, a lot of friends that have joined you here. You're going to get a couple of big checks with big dollar figures. You're going to get a couple of trophies and hang out with the hot girls. You round of applause. That is Xander Lee, the farm truck. So I had John, right? And super modified 2-wheel drive, Shameless 2. Shameless also. It's not the number 2. It's not the Roman numeral 2. It is the Shameless 2 as in Shameless also. Wheel standard. That's going to be fun to drive.
It's a lot of fun to drive. We actually have 3 of those trucks. We just brought one out for this event and had a good time while we was here.
I've often wondered, I watch you guys get up on the rear wheels, and I see the front tires going left and right like you're trying to steer the thing. Is that just an automatic deal from driving the everyday grocery getter? Or is it something that you're thinking about when you're steering, going, I need to go left, I need to go left, I need to go left, but you ain't going left?
It is an automatic reflex, but it's also, if you happen to set the front end down, it will steer back that direction and correct the path you're going.
And that's the other part of my question was, if you're wanting it to steer left, so you got the thing hard over left, you're waiting for the front end to kind of bump down to give you that jerk, then you have to overcorrect because it's never exactly where you want it. It just kind of bumps you the direction you need to be.
So we actually have independent brakes on the rear. We have a left and a right brake, so we can actually steer off of the brakes on the rear tires. And when the front end's in the air, we do most of our steering with the actual brakes on the independent tires. But when it does slow down enough to set the front end down, you want to kind of have it pointing the direction you want to go.
So you're really busy in there. You've got wheel brakes in the rear. You're trying to steer the thing when the thing's nose high, and then of course you got to be into the loud pedal as far as you can get it.
Yeah, we actually drive with our hand. We run a hand throttle and foot brakes. So
hand throttle, foot brakes, and you're still running on instinct.
Yeah, it's a handful when you're in there, but I mean it's a lot of fun. We wouldn't trade it for anything.
How about sponsors? Got somebody to thank?
I need to thank Full Pull Motorsports for the chassis and David's Paint and Body. My wife, Candy, my son Levi, mom and dad to come out and help me make sure we get everything done on the track.
Folks, he is a world champion in 2023. As the ladies get in with all of the great stuff, that is John Hunt and Shameless 2.
All right, Noah, do you have pictures for my camera?
We are done with our pomp and circumstance here at the winner's circle provided by Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. That means drag racers, load up! You've been chomping at the bit, you've been waiting all day, now is your chance. Get into the staging lanes, get yourselves ready to go. The officials will be waving you out for your 8th mile pass, qualifying round number 1 of 3. Get it! Pro Mod Tractor winner, this is Scooter Cho driving the Alcoholic Oval. As I was talking about you coming out on the track, Alcoholic Oval. Everybody's got a meaning behind their vehicle name. Alcoholic Oval. Fill me in.
Oval for a Ford, burning alcohol, alcoholic oval.
Makes sense. The blue oval Ford, burning alcohol. Did you have fun? Was it a good track? Was it a good day?
It's a very good track, very good day. We'd made some changes, been kind of struggling lately, and they all went our way, come around, and was a good pass.
And what, we're in September, right? Mid-September. So how many more weeks you've got of the pulling season?
Got one more pull going on down in Bryan.
One more pull. Well, the great part about it is he's going to get some brand new Hot Shot Secret product and might be your advantage and edge for that last pull, so you can be a world champion here and first place there.
Give it a try.
How about sponsors?
I'd like to thank National Hot Rod Diesel Association #1 for letting us come and pull here. Paul Tice, the Money Man tractor owner, Keith Keller building the horsepower, and that's about it.
Scooter Choate, he is a world champion in 2023. And we've got another one. We got Paul Tyus and the Mischief Maker. You ran double classes today, awfully close to coming away with 2 world championships today as well. But this will be for the Pro Stock 4-wheel drive class. One of my favorite classes, high horsepower, 4-wheel drive, and let her eat.
Yes, sir. That's my wife's pickup. She's a teacher, so she's not able to make it today. And Chevy Power, gotta love it. And G&G Motorsports for building my plant.
And I noticed that there was 2 of the Tyus names on the run sheets. Who's the other Tyus to you?
That's my brother. That's my other pickup. And then I had another pickup, and I sold it, Sledgehammer.
So you had your brother's deal, and I said over the PA, I said, you know, the out of the winner of the Tyus boys, the loser has to sit with the kids at Thanksgiving. Can you make that happen for me?
Yes, sir. And Christmas and buy all the gifts.
There it is. Paul Tyus, he's a world champion at the NHRDA World Finals. Hey, we're continuing on with some of our awards and some of our guys just making their way over. That's Robert Kiki and Moby. Limited stock, pro stock class. So Moby, the name behind it?
Well, friends of ours that owned the tractor named it back, and we inherited it, so we kept the name Moby. All the kids like it.
Very nice, very nice. Sponsors, family, friends that help make it so you can get out here and play?
Well, my boss, for one, Ricky and Paula Hendrickson from Brenham, Texas, they pushed me down the road, keeps my fuel going. My wife, she's here beside me all the time. I love to be here and love all the fans and have a good time.
You got somebody who's paying for fuel. That's worth gold right there.
Yeah, they get here high as that diesel is, $4 a gallon. It makes a big difference when you got help.
Got the help and got the world championship. Congratulations to Robert Kiki and Moby Limited Modified Tractor. Sportsman qualifying, left lane is going to be Robin Ridgway. She is your current point leader for the World Championship. Behind her by just a few points, Scotty McKinstry. So McKinstry number 2 in sportsman points. Number 1 in points, Robin Ridgway. They'll be the first in sportsman qualifying. So McKinstry and Ridgway. Robin Ridgway driving the truck. 7.3 liter Ford she calls Tony. Tony does it all. Tony is a farm truck, a work truck, a race truck, a family member of the Ridgeways, and McKinstry, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Big rig bracket to the short chute, please. Big rig bracket. You guys are done sled pulling. We need you to the short chute. Big rig bracket to the short chute for qualifying, please.
David, I'm going to take 3 bites of my sandwich and then I'll be ready to operate.
Big Rig Bracket, we need you on the short chute. Big Rig Bracket to the short chute, please. Super Diesel lanes 3 and 4. Super D, we need you in lanes 3 and 4, please.
Who we got? Battle Scarred Motorsports. Military Charity Race Group. They put veterans and first responders in the seats of endurance race cars. Run by a bunch of military guys. They call it a
Attention over there in the short chute for our big rigs. Attention in the short chute for big rigs. If you guys run the sled pull, you've got to make sure that you have taken care of business and got all of that sled pull dirt off of the tires, fuel tanks, steps, wherever it may have gathered. We do need to have all of those big rig bracket drivers make sure that you are clean before you go onto the racetrack, please. Once again, big rig bracket drivers, make sure that you are clean from sled pull before you go to the track. Don't go out on the track and go, oops, I forgot, or oops, I didn't know. You probably ought to get out right now and double check yourselves to make sure that you don't have a bunch of dirt from the sled pull that's going to contaminate the racetrack and cost us more time. We just had a little bit of debris left in the right lane. Right lane that's sponsored by Smeding Diesel. Smeding Diesel right, Rush Truck Center left lane sponsor for this weekend. Continuing on with our sportsman class, this will be Greg Gonzalez going into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Right side will be Tyler Solons. Solons bringing his Dodge. Compared to the GMC over in the left-hand side of the racetrack. You can now see digital time slicks directly on your phone immediately after each run. Download the My Race Pass app in Google Play or the App Store. Search for Texas Motorplex. You'll be able to keep up with the weekend's action directly on your smartphone. Enjoy free timing this weekend at Texas Motorplex thanks to the team at My Race Pass. Get the app at My Race Pass and the app at Google Store or the App Store or wherever you get all your fine products that do that sort of thing. My Race Pass. So Gonzalez and Solons, this is the sportsman class qualifying session in the 8th. Very quick pass out of that right lane in the Smeding Diesel lane. Tyler Solons goes 777. 94 miles an hour in that pass. Very good start. Kept the candle lit all the way through the pass for Tyler. First of 3 qualifying passes. Sportsman in lanes 1 and 2. Big rig bracket in the short chute. Super Diesel lanes 3 and 4. 670 index class in the 5 and 6 lane. Super Street lane 7. Super Street in lane number 7, please. Continue on through the sportsman class, which is the heart of the NHRDA and Diesel Drag Racing Series. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing. Hot Shot Secret is powered by science. Make sure you're stopping by and seeing Kyle and the crew. And go by and see their Battle Scarred Motorsports is right next door to Hot Shot Secret. They'll get you guys squared away on some super cool stuff. They got lots of giveaways and raffles to happen. Lots of great stuff, and you're making a difference because it all goes to charity. Hot Rod Semi, we need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Hot Rod Semi, bring them to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lane right, going over into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Chase Nelson in the Smeding Diesel right lane. Syracuse, Utah for Nelson. Lubbock, Texas for lane right. Hot Rod Semi lanes 1 and 2, Outlaw Semi lane 3. First call, Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel, first call. You are in standby mode. Super Diesels, we need you to load up, please. Super D, you guys are going to come out before we go into the big rig bracket class. Lots of the big rig brackets have yet to fill out their tech cards, believe it or not. They're probably just coming in off the road making money. You rolled into the Motorplex and said, why not do a little drag racing between loads? So they're going to get their clerical stuff, their administrative paperwork taken care of, so we will be bumping into the Super Diesel lanes 3 and 4. Super D, you guys should be loading up. Super Diesel. Super Diesel, Ethan Schmidt going to be going into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Stephen Pacta from Lovington, New Mexico. How'd you like to have the governor of New Mexico as your governor? My God. 770 class. Super Diesel. Diggity in the right-hand side of the racetrack. A little bit of a detonation there. Got a little bit of a boom diggity out of that right-hand side of the racetrack, providing a little bit of an adrenaline rush for the track crew guys. They're going to be running out there, clean up, dust up, and look at that. The left lane of Ethan Schmidt had problems, and that's exactly what the track officials would like to see all of the drag racers do. When you know you have a problem, go to the wall as safely and slowly as you can, actually as safely and quickly as you can. Get to the wall, get out of the race lane, give them a less amount of room where they have to do the cleanup and the restoration of track surface. That is a very good job by Ethan. He knew he had some kind of a mechanical issue, got himself under control and wheeled to the wall before he left any kind of ick and uck on the racetrack for everybody to have to clean up. So good on you, Ethan. Detonation for Stephen Pacta. Steve with a boom, Ethan with a bang, and Ethan's going to slow roll his way back to the pit area. And we're going to do a little bit of cleanup. You can see with that nitrous detonation in the Super Diesel category, 770 class, left a little bit of debris out there at the 60-foot mark, blew out a little bit of dust. Looks like, from my vantage point in here, looks like some gold seal, but that ain't what it is. Looks like it, but that ain't it. Over by the Hot Shots secret booth, you're going to find the Battle Scarred Motorsports crew. Military, veterans, and first responders. A fantastic organization making a difference with endurance racing. Helping these guys get back together in the camaraderie of team and the opportunity to get some adrenaline flow. It is adrenaline therapy. They do have giveaways going on with raffles and other great stuff. All goes to charity for the Battle Scarred Motorsports crew. And when you've got somebody like Kyle Fisher from Hot Shot Secret talking highly and absolutely going off about how good they are. Believe every word of it. Battle Scarred Motorsports over by the Hot Shot Secret Pit as clean up from that NOS detonation. Attention racers, Racers for Christ. We'll be holding a quick Sunday service at 7:30 in the Media Center located in the pit area. Everyone is welcome. Join for prayer and fellowship. Racers for Christ. Church service, 7:30 in Media Center in the pits tomorrow morning, 7:30. Everybody is cordially invited. All right, track crew says that the Smetting Diesel right lane is clean, green, and ready for racing. So we return here to the Super Diesel 770 Index class. Semper Fi. Can you believe that flag caused problems a couple weeks ago? Unbelievable. United States Marine Corps Semper Fi to the right-hand side of the racetrack is Larry Knapp from Sealy, Texas. Zane Carlin from Caldwell, Idaho, down there in the southern part of the state, bringing his entry over into the left-hand side, sponsored by Rush Truck Center. North Texas's #1 truck center is Rush Truck Center. So Tyler Bradley from Big Spring, Texas, and Lane McDonald from Temple as those two 770 drivers go down the racetrack. Tyler doing an admirable job on start as well as the elapsed time at the stripe. Remember, this is a 770 class. You're trying to get as close to that number without going under as possible. Lane, a little too quick for his britches. He is about 5/100ths of a second from being right on where he needs to be. Remember, you can see all of your live timing slips at My Race Pass. Just search Texas Motorplex at Google Play or in the App Store. You can get all of the digital readouts, incrementals, reaction times, all of it right on your smartphone while you're watching the Diesel TV live broadcast on the internet, the live stream is happening. Diesel TV, round number 1 of qualifying. This is Super Diesel. Coming up next, I believe we should be most likely ready for the big rig bracket class, one of my favorite classes at the NHRDA. I think a lot of the drama this weekend is actually going to play out in the big rig bracket class, the hot rod semi class, sportsman and super diesel classes. Those 4 categories this weekend, I think that's where a lot of the drama that you're going to see as far as who is going to be the overall world champion. Javier Perez from Fort Worth. Rush Truck Center left. Edgar Garcia. Smedding Diesel right. Neither one of them are going to be real happy when they see their ET slip as far as reaction time goes. And especially Edgar Garcia, when he takes a look at what he posted at the 8th mile in a 770 class, he knows that he's going to have to dial it up a little bit in the next couple of rounds of qualifying if he wants to have a good chance at it. You know, it is going to be interesting because there's going to be a definite difference in weather as far as air goes from today to tomorrow morning when we get into that one qualifying session. So today, these 3 hits, I don't know if they're going to produce maybe the information, the data that teams might be looking for tomorrow. They're going to have that 3 shots today. You try to get as much information as you can. You try to get dialed in on the race course, especially if you've never been to the Texas Motorplex before. But I don't know what kind of information you're actually going to be able to retain from today to that one qualifier tomorrow. And of course, that one qualifying session is all you're going to get on Sunday before we get you guys geared up and start making world champions, by the conclusion of tomorrow's event. So we've got those eliminators coming up starting at 10:30 tomorrow morning. Rob Getz and Hayden Wilborn. The next 2 left to right respectively for Rush Truck Center and Smedding Diesel left and right lane sponsors. Looks like we got somebody at the far end of the racetrack that is trouble. I'm going to get him clear before we send the next pair. So the nitrous outlet driver is sitting here in the left side of the racetrack, Rob Getz. He's got the Rush Truck Center lane. Open the door, give the driver a little bit of air. I've been up in the air-conditioned box all morning, early afternoon. I was down for the award ceremony in the winner's circle, and a little warm. Little warm. My Race Pass. My Race Pass is the app you're looking for. Live digital time slips directly to your phone at My Race Pass. You can find that at Google Play or the App Store. My Race Pass. Still taking care of our veritable boat anchor up there in the left lane. The last pass down had some mechanical troubles, so they're clearing out that Rush Truck Center left lane up at the top end of the racetrack in the shutdown area. Burnouts, we've got 2 competitors. We need more. We'd like to have more. The first 10, so we're looking for 8 more. Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest. We've got 2 takers right now. We are taking the first 10. The first 10 will be in that Infinity Diesel. It's a $500 cash to win. $500 cash winner in the Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest later this evening when we're done drag racing. And that is determined by the crowd. The fans in the stands determine the winner in that Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest that'll happen at the conclusion of qualifying round number 3 today. Rob gets Hayden Wilborn after a wait. Now ready to go for their qualifying hit. Both guys are in. Nicely done by Rob Getz. Even after waiting there for a few minutes, he was ready to get to it. It is a 770 class. He went under by 4/10. Hayden Wilborn, not so good on the reaction time and a little high on the elapsed time. Both guys with much room of improvement that they'll be able to come up with before they get into round number 2. That's the great thing about stopping by the ET Shack, putting up your ET slip, get an idea of what you need to do better on both the start and finish line end of the 8th mile. 8th mile is put together so the ODSS and the NHRDA would have a consistent rule package throughout their series this year. Outlaw Diesel Super Series and the National Hot Rod Diesel Drag Races Series, making sure that everybody's running an 8th mile. That way it would be competitive and comparative once we got down here to Texas for the NHRDA World Finals, where it is ODSS versus NHRDA, East meets West here in the championship. So we do run 8th mile. Not only is it for the consistency between the 2 diesel series, but also safety. When you guys are getting up as going as fast as they are in the quarter and now in the 8th mile even, and you're 1,000 pound heavier than like NHRA events, running the same kind of MPH, but you got way more LBs, you got to have those safety things in place. When you're 180 mile an hour and you dump one at 1,000 pounds heavier than a regular race car, things get serious in a hurry. Ryan Harmon and Kevin Morrissey both going down track. Neither one of them going to like their reaction time. Neither one of them going to like the end result. Well, actually, Morrissey, he's not going to be too disappointed with a 774 on a 770 dial, but he did leave a lot on the tree to be desired, like a 4/10 of a second start. Well, he's got a little room to play with. He was about 4/10 over on the dial, and he was 4/10 on the tree. You make that work, and you're dead on nuts on the number, and you got a chance to move rounds tomorrow when it gets serious. Right now, it's just playtime. Right now, it's just figuring things out. Right now, it's just getting a test and a tune in a competitive situation. As you come out for qualifying, you ain't going to win the World Finals right here in qualifying round number 1, but hopefully it'll give you some telemetry and some data and some information, some feel for this 8th mile that we've put together for the NHRDA World Finals presented by Smeding Diesel. So that is going to be a truck that's running for Turbo Tom. He's an ODSS member. Running for old Turbo Tom and Jared Sturkle. Sturkle in the Smetting Diesel right lane. Trips the trigger. 2 1,000ths of a second. Well, 22 100ths to be dead on nuts to the 770. Unfortunately, the Ghost Rider. We'll get all that information into the timing system here as we go through a round or two, get to all the names. Some of these are just blank for me right now. That they'll get that squared away up here in the tower. We got some of the best in the business. They know what they're doing and they know how to do it right. So they'll get that information posted in so I can bring all of you guys' names and sponsors, as much information as I can get out into the Diesel TV world so you can tell your sponsors, hey, watch me on TV, and because they talk about your business. Speaking of that, we got the Black Sheep Mafia, the guy that's currently run third in points, Scott McKinstry. He's always a bridesmaid, never a bride. He's qualified here at Super Diesel. He just made a pass a minute ago. The very first pair out in Sportsman's game. Point leader Robin Ridgway and Tony. Tony, your 7.3-liter Ford. And Lane Wright. He's going to go under that 770 dial. Scotty Mack, 2.5 of a second off of that 770 dial. And normally McKinstry does very good job on the reaction time on the tree. A little bit off his normal, what he would normally do. When I talk normal, we're talking O-lights. There at one time, you know, it's been 5 years since I've seen Scott McKinstry. Well, I did see him earlier this year in Phoenix, but prior to that, it had been 5 years. And I know that he's been drag racing as often as he can possibly get that thing on the strip when he's healthy. And I know the guy that when we were at the end of that last NHRDA run, he was just cutting lights every time, whether it was qualifying, whether it was eliminators, whether it was championship rounds. And speaking of consistency, that's why Robin Ridgway, she may run a 16-second pass in the quarter mile, so an 8-9 second pace with Tony in the 8th mile. She absolutely is dead nuts on, whether it's on the tree or what she knows that Tony's going to do. And that consistency pays off. That's why she was always making her way down into deep into rounds. And she just never could break through until 2023. And she broke free. I tell you what, that she and Tony just absolutely have been stellar this year. So she was able to take those 2 victories, the Desert Diesel Nationals, and then again over in Bozeman, Montana, at the Montana round. So she went from never quite able to get into the winner's circle to doing it twice this year. Next pair up, Tyler Sullivan. I've got his name in the Smetting Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack as he gets ready for his 770 index class in the Super Diesel category. Once again, you can keep up with all of the information and the calls from the tower on 88.7 on your FM dial, 88.7. Hopefully you guys are tuning into that so you don't miss calls to get out here to the staging lanes. Right now in the lanes, we should have 670 index class in 5 and 6. The big rig brackets are sitting in the short chute. Hot rod semis should be in 1 and 2. Super Diesel, or excuse me, Super Street in lane 7. Pro Street, we need you in 8, Pro Stock in 9, Top Diesel in 10. We are calling our Pro classes. Pro classes, Pro Street to 8, Pro Stock to 9, Top Diesel to 10. Outlaw Semi in 3, Hot Rod Semis in 1 and 2. Super Street lane 7, 670 in 5 and 6. And we're running to the tail end of our Super Diesel class now. Caruso bouncing up and down on the start line. Drove through it, wasn't worried about breaking nothing. When you've got good sponsorship, you've got bulletproof parts. And here comes one of my favorite classes. This will be the big rig bracket class, the working boys. Leading us out, we've got Puddin and Clifton. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. Smetting Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack is going to be filled up by Rick Fenwick. Rick Fenwick out of Cut and Shoot, Texas. Caleb Eilers. Oh, I thought that was a Clifton over there. That was actually Caleb Eilers. Truck 7826 in the big rig bracket class. Coming from Odessa. Spent a little bit of time every winter down in Odessa. Certainly enjoy it. So as we get these two big rig bracket class drivers up into it, this is going to provide a lot of drama tomorrow. These guys, they stand back there, they're all buddies. They talk highly of one another. They play with each other, social media, chatter back and forth. The Cliftons especially, a couple of Cliftons and Ricky Fenwick. Cliftons are one that tell us that Fenwick goes by Puddin'. Both of these trucks were in the sled pull earlier today. Now getting on due to drag strip. Both guys were fast asleep on the line. You probably could win her on the start line in this particular class this weekend. Nobody wants to just jump out of the clutch, spin a bunch of drive shafts, spin out a bunch of U-joints, tear out a bunch of transmission pieces. But look at this, covering him by nearly 5 seconds. Fenwick was quick, 101 mile an hour in the 8th. He was getting through the gears rapidly, was old Ricky Fenwick. Ron Clifton is going to take his entry over to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Brandon Greer. Brandon staging up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Brandon Greer in the 99 Kenworth in the right lane. I think that thing goes by like the Mighty Whitey from Nacogdoches. 101 mile an hour is the best speed we've seen posted so far. That was done by Rick Fenwick. And at the quarter mile hit, 15-second pass at 92 miles an hour. So everything that is a semi races a quarter mile at the NHRDA World Finals. So all of our big rig brackets, hot rod semis, they will all go a full quarter mile run. If you're wondering how, that Rick Fenwick went 101 miles an hour in the 8th. That was not a misnomer, a misspeak, or a misprint. It was a quarter mile pass. So Brandon Greer, now Justin Clifton. Clifton out of Wayne, Oklahoma in the high-stress Peterbilt. That is a Model 379, as are most of them. And as part of Just the Rockin' Trucking. It is a 96 Peterbilt with that 3406 cat motor. All those guys, back when the 3406 came out, every one of the guys that had that cat motor were absolutely raving about that motor. And that's been 20 years ago. Oh, look at that. Quick like a cat was at track, guys. Pro Street lane 8, Pro Stock lane 9, Top Diesel lane 10. Got to have you. Come on out of the pits, please. Load up so you can get your qualifying hit. Number 1 in is Justin Clifton from Wayne, and the high stress entry goes down the Rush Truck Center left lane. 88 mile an hour at an 18-second pass. We had our first O-light there, very first O-light of the bunch. I think that's the first O-light I've seen even out of the pickup trucks. That was just done by a great big Peterbilt. 0:15 reaction time in a big rig bracket truck. That's getting the job done. Darren Spalding and Canton Harris. Spalding is going to be taking his entry into the Smetting right-hand side of the racetrack. Canton Harris goes into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Once again, that is a Model 379 Peterbilt. That was new 23 years ago for Canton Harris. Darren Spalding getting ready to make his very first drag race pass of the day in his 87 Peterbilt. That's a Model 359, part of the Just a Rockin' Truckin' Company and 2214 Transport, sponsoring the guy from Wayne, Oklahoma, Darren Spalding. Big Rig Bracket is sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. The Gunslinger is coming up. Right now, a very good start for Canton Harris. He too is getting an O-light. And then something went wrong up there just short of the 8th mile. You see that the candles kind of went out. No smoke coming from the twin stacks. That's going to allow Darren Spalding to drive by on the big end of the racetrack. Goes 17.8 seconds in that pass at 84 mile per for Spalding and that older Pete. So Chops Hernandez with a burnout in the Rush Truck Center left side, sponsored by IMJ Truck Repair and Pork Chop Express, the 379 Pete. Named Lil Mule. Lil Mule has got James Holbert. Holbert in the Gunslinger. Well, the tech card says Todd Stewart. He's the guy behind the fantastic folks at Redneck Diesel Performance. Pro Street, lane 8. If you want to run, you need to get into lane 8. Pro Stock, got one of you sitting in lane 9. Everybody in Pro Street, Pro Stock, bring them to lanes 8 for Street, 9 for Pro Stock. Later this evening, the Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest. Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest, $500 cash to the winner. First 10 that sign up at the NHRDA Trader can go home with $500 cash for a win. We've only got 2. Come on, bring it. Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest at the conclusion of drag race qualifying. .670 index class is next. 670 index, you should be getting ready, loaded up. Come on, come on. They're calling for you to come down the lanes, get into the bottom box and go. 670. So we start bumping up in speed a little bit. Larry Stewart and Jacob Beck. 2006 Ram 3/4 ton over in the Rush Truck Center left. 3/4 ton Ford, the Blue O of Jacob Beck, coming up from Mountain View, Oklahoma. Getting his chance here in the Smetting Diesel right lane. Tim Moore and Chris Perales, left and right respectively. Pair of Dodges. In the 670 class, Perales from here in Texas. Both guys in a 670 class went underneath that required dial in. Neither one of them are going to like what they see when they look at their ET slip, whether it be from reaction time or elapsed time. A lot to work on for that pair of racers. Couple of Dodges that got to do better in the next couple of rounds of qualifying to get a little bit of confidence going into tomorrow morning. Matthew Parker from Bryan, 96 Dodge, and a single stack out the back for Jeremy Stickney. Stickney from Waverly, Nebraska. It's making a trek, go from Nebraska in the heart of the country down here to Texas. Single stack, about the size of my mother-in-law's head, puking black smoke. Chop and throttle at the 8th mile, both of them way under on the 670. Both guys got work to do. We did have a good reaction time out of Jeremy Stickney. Jeremy, he'll be happy with that part of it. Make the adjustments on the other end of the racetrack by 1/10 and a half to guide him to get himself onto that dial and an index of 670 in the 8th. Black Diamond entry of Eric Lucero, 2002 3/4 ton Ram, Joey Sturkle from Johnstown, Colorado. He got to 60 and didn't really walk on it, did Joey Sturkle. Poorly done on the reaction time. Not too bad on elapsed time. You can see on the scoreboard in the Smetting Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack. So you make a long trip down from Colorado, pay off here in round number 1. Could be a confidence booster and builder for Joey. Eric, he could run in the sportsman class and be competitive with that number. Cody Moss. Moss from Payson, Arizona. 95 Dodge. Dylan Ford from Abilene. When your last name's Ford, you've got to drive a wheel. Anything else will be Tesia. Speaking of Tesia, FORD stands for Found on the Road Dead. And Dylan Ford, currently proud owner of a $30,000 boat anchor sitting in the Smetting Diesel right lane. Unfortunately, that thing is just as useful as my mother-in-law right now as he tries to spark it back to life. get down the 8th mile. I make a lot of mother-in-law jokes because I hate that woman. All right, so Dylan Ford. He's going to hate that ET slip. Good thing it's just qualifying. Dusty Brown. That's why we get 3 rounds of qualifying today, so you don't have to load up and go home already. You don't have to wait till tomorrow to do that. Kennedy, Texas, home for Dusty Brown. That is downtown Larry Brown's kid. Larry was a staple. If there was any kind of drag race anywhere near Larry Brown, that flatbed was there. That guy put a lot of miles on in the quarter-mile drag racing, not only to get to the track, but once he got to the track, that guy used to go rounds, I mean deep. When we had big fields of sportsmen, big fields of 670, big fields of 770, the Super Diesel class, guy went rounds, and now Dusty's in the seat, taking over the helm from Dad, the 2006 Dodge, Josh Grauman. Grauman from Pasadena, Texas, the good Pasadena. If you're from the Golden State, I'm sorry for you. 2004 3/4 ton Ram and the flatbed Dodge sitting over the right-hand side of the racetrack. We got Josh, Dusty, ready for their 8th mile qualifying pass in the 670 index class. Dusty, 670 index class, and did you see the binders come on, the nose dip and dive on Dusty Brown? Reminiscent of the old man. Got right out to the finish light, dynamited the brakes. 6.796 in the 670 class, that's not too shabby. Chase Ringer.
All right, single.
So it'll be a right lane single pass Chase Ringer. Administrative clerical folks here in the tower will make a quick keystroke, put Chase over in the right-hand side, sponsored by Smetting Diesel. We should have all of our classes. Everybody has been called for round 1 qualifying. Everybody that hasn't qualified yet, you should be in your respective qualifying staging lanes. And a little deep in that 670 class. Chase won't be too disappointed in a reaction time, but he's got to work on it a little bit. Did get 107 miles an hour out of that 8th mile pass for Chase. Super Street. This is a 590 index class. Is the speed, the engineering, the sheer amount of horsepower coming up. And the racetrack's so good it sucked the shoe right off of Scott McKinstry. Mac the Knight was over in the Smetting Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack. Sucked his shoe right off his foot. Colt Carter's 2006 3/4 ton Dodge and Neil Dreidger in a Chevy from Seminole, Texas in this 590 class. Should be a good one. Let him eat, boys. Just couldn't get the power down. That thing wanted to skip and then started spinning on him. That was costly, but Neil, he did very well for himself. He's only got a full second to peel off from what he wants to be to what he was.
I got you.
Start blowing a little bit of NOS. We'll see these guys purging lines. Nate Banstra, George Lowen. Lowen.
It's a little difficult.
You can see that big boost bottle in the back. Nathan Banstra from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. He's got his NOS bump tucked away down underneath some framing. Low left, low right. 2 bottles of go-go juice on board for Nathan. 1 giant bottle of giddy up and go get 'em juice for George. Symphony to Dawn, Nathan Banstra. Banstra from Sioux Falls. He made a long trip from the top of the country, top center, to the bottom left-ish. And then had a good showing on a 590 with 605. 158 on the reaction. He'll be happy with that. Brett Markham and Cody Helms, the next pair. Markham from Missouri Valley, Iowa. Helms from Ruby, South Carolina. Man, that's a dude that put some miles on, unless he's a military kid stationed here in Texas. If he trailered that thing from Ruby, South Carolina, that's a long haul for Cody Helms. And the first guy closest to that 590 number is Cody Helms. He went 594 with a 2. Just under was Brett Markham. This is going to be a very, very competitive 590 class this weekend. It will be interesting to see how he can shake things down and shake things out through qualifying. They get 2 more chances at it tonight, 1 more tomorrow before they go to the eliminators.
Copy that.
Cedar City, Utah for Will Terry. Will in the Rush Truck Center left side of the racetrack, concluding this Super Street 590 class. Oscar Velasquez from Los Angeles, California, bringing the 1957 Kenworth Model 921 into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Wayne Talkington, the world famous Lucas Oil Wayne Talkington in the 63 Kenworth from Kingman, Arizona, making his return into the seat of the MAV TV Lucas Oil sponsored Kenworth. I saw him down in Arizona at round number 1 for the NHRDA Chase for the Championship. The guy has been battling a few health things, but seemingly has got that under control and doing what he loves to do. That guy, he'll wrench for you, he'll be a cheerleader, but what he loves to do big, fat, gnarly burnouts. Hope we do not have problems on Oscar. Looks like there may be an issue for Oscar Velasquez. I wonder what jump start means. Does that mean he's got a screwdriver and he gets up there with that starter solenoid and lays a screwdriver across the solenoid to kick that thing over? I used to do that. Wayne Talkington from Kingman, Arizona. Huh. In our hot rod semi class, which this is, hot rod semi, the current elapsed time world record is 11.403. The current mile per hour world record is 120.35, just posted a few weeks ago by Mario. Mario of Mario's High Performance Diesel, Mario Monette. Monette is the holder of the 120 mile per hour. Smoking Guns Gord Cooper is here this weekend, but he did not bring Smoking Guns with him. He's probably helping out Wayne Talkington a little bit, because I know he isn't cheering for Mario. Oh, an unfortunate turn of the events for Oscar. Oscar is being helped off the racetrack. That's going to give Wayne a little bit of time to think. I don't know if you need to give Wayne time to think. Wayne's more of a reactionary guy. Just let the guy go do what he does. You know, when you get a really good rivalry, regardless of the sport, if you get a really good rivalry, what I would like to see, like if there's a really good rivalry in this truck class, run them out to the finish line stripe, then they jump out and fist fight. I'd be all right with that. Once we get down through our hot rod and outlaw semi, hot rods and the outlaws, we will do a little track prep before Pro Street, Pro Stock Top Diesel.
Got somebody on the frickin' track. Yeah, that's not what I want to see.
All right, Wayne Talkington, anytime we see these guys go, those world records for Mario and Smoking Gun Gord Cooper are at risk. Come on, Wayne-O, get it. Wayne Toggington, topside racetrack. Left so early that he did not engage the timing system. Though that bottom beam for pre-stage and stage barely came on before he said, I'm tired of sitting here, I'm gonna go. No, he will get no time slip. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, because that was a good pass. He won't have anything to go off of. We'll see him back here in hit number 2. Gary Reyes. Reyes in the 74 Pete and Mario Manette. Mario is from Edmonton, Alberta. And he is the current record holder for mile per hour. Look at the stickers on the back. That looks like my kid just got back from the fair. Is always driven and motivated by his love for racing, building the Beast, which is the name of that truck on the right-hand side of the racetrack from Smetting Diesel. The Beast. Semi-hot rod race truck is what Mario considers his greatest achievement. His proven passion has earned the unbeaten world speed record for the NHRDA semi-hot rod class at 120.35 mile an hour. Mario is not only in racing, but his own genius in tuning and diesel performance. While traveling around the world, he gained valuable experience, exceptional knowledge, and extensive training. This in turn established Mario not just the top-notch custom tuner, but also the only certified WIN OLS trainer in North America. You want to know more? Visit the website, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook. Once again, Mario of Mario High Performance Diesel and the Beast Racing Truck, the authority in diesel performance and the world record holder at 120.35 miles an hour. So Mario Manette, Sportsman, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Big Rick Brackett of the short chute. Looks like most of you guys are there. Sportsman back to 1 and 2. Super D and 3 and 4. Super Diesel lanes 3 and 4, please. Troy Leopold in the 1970 Peterbilt model 289, the 289 from Valley Mills, Texas. All right, so our hot rod semi class is done. These are outlaw semis. Paulo Hernandez and Carlos Sanchez. In the left-hand side of the racetrack, this is sponsored by Rush Truck Center. That is a 1956 Kenworth. I'm sure that my buddy Gord Cooper has been by to look at these two classic rides. A 1974 Kenworth of Carlos Sanchez coming from San Diego. Paulo Hernandez is 56 Kenworth on the left-hand side, is out of Downey, California. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that still like being from California. I definitely would not be one of them. So a pair of Kenworths, older than most people here on the track today. Oh, pop, snapple, crackle, green, Carlos Sanchez, finally get that thing to come up on the pipe. And that will conclude the Outlaw semi-class. Track prep before the pros. Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel coming up. Track prep first. Track prep and then the pro show. There won't be a whole lot of track prep. Probably do a little bit of rub, a little bit of pull, a little bit of squirt. Track prep is just about DUN done. That means we're running into ye old pro show, you know. We're gonna kick things off pro street, pro stock, top diesel. Current 8th mile world records in pro street. Dustin Jackson holds both ends. 5.19 on the ET, 144.5 on the mile per hour. And I am told that we purportedly have vehicles on property in this pro street class that are going to absolutely dominate that number. I put $1 on it. The guy that was saying, oh, we're going to beat those numbers, I slapped a $1 bill down, and immediately he said, oh, well, my wife has my money. But we've got our pro street class coming up. Scotty Bergeron is going to go into the Spedding Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack. And we've got a Ghost Rider in the left lane, sponsored by Rush Truck Center. By the looks, just by looking, it looks fast. And from my angle, it's got 2 parachutes on it. That means you're double fast. That is Dan Zelton in the left-hand side of the double shooter. Scotty Bergeron, he's a double nosser. 2006 3/4 ton Ford. Spooling. I'm told this is the class that we can see WRs. Zelton blows the tires short of 60. Bergeron didn't even leave the line. So far, my $1 bet's looking pretty doggone good.
Probably.
Sportsman lanes 1 and 2. We are calling for Sportsman's lane 1 and 2. Big Rig bracket, you guys are in the short chute. Good on you. Super Diesel lanes 3 and 4 at 670. We need you in 5 and 6. First 4 classes, we're calling you back to the lanes for round 2. Round dos. Qualifying. Well, so far my $1 is doubled, but we've got a few more here in this class. This is our pro street category that Dustin Jackson owns all of the world records for the NHRDA. As soon as we click over onto the next 2, the Haunter is going to go into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Philip Franklin, that's another name from yesteryear, the NHRDA from San Antonio. He's taking that all-white Dodge into the Spedding Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack. Foster Evans from Mesa, Arizona has got that 2005 3/4 ton Ford sitting in the Rush Truck Center left-hand side of the racetrack. Boom diggity, I am told 519 at 144.5 will be challenged. Gets it. 5.2 at 135, so a mile an hour is there. Remember, it's 144.5 the well off of the pace at 134, but 5.12.
Neither one of them left.
So the 5.12 does challenge the 5.19 of Dustin Jackson. Remember, you got to back that up It ain't just a one and done deal. Next pair coming in is going to be John Shirado. Shirado and Todd Welch. Welch from Cedar City, Utah. 94 Dodge Ram. Power-driven diesel. CompetitionDiesel.com, dude. The Hunter. We did have a 519. He went 512 with that first pass. That means they're going to weigh him. He's got to back that up in another pass later today if he wants to hold that into the world record with a new elapsed time. So my dollar is being challenged now. I should have been more explicit about what I felt would be the number to beat. The ET, I think mile per hour, that's going to be the tough one. Like getting better than 144 and a half. That might be tough to do, but I think the elapsed time, very doable. But remember, you do have to back that up at the NHRDA. That's just not a one shot, oh wow, I'm the world record holder. You got to do that again. So John Shirado, he is taken into the Rush Truck Center left side. Todd Welsh into the Smetting Diesel right side. World records right now, 5:19 elapsed time, 144.5 mile per hour. The Hunter just went 5.12. So he did get under. He'll have to back that up. Just keep lowering that number. I'd like to see, I've been heard tell high fours. I want to see high fours. Neither one of those two passes is going to take a bite at the world record. So the Hunter is the only one out of that Pro Street class that took a nibble at a chance at a WR. Pro stock, the next to load. Then our top diesel will go. Then we'll be at the top of the run order. Sportsman, you guys should be in 1 and 2. Big rig bracket, you guys are over in the short shoot. Good on you. Super diesel leading in 3 and 4. 670 in 5 and 6. And Super Street Gov, you come back to 7. Pro stock numbers. Wade Minter holds both of those. 485 in elapsed time, 124.95 mile an hour in pro stock. It's interesting that in pro street, a much higher mile per hour and a much slower elapsed time compared to the pro stock. Went much faster in the ET by 0.3. That's a lot, but nearly 20 full miles an hour slower on the mile per hour in pro stock than pro street. So this is going to be Kevin Douglas, the 67 Chevy C10 from Calgary, Alberta. Yes, Calgary is in Canada, but I am told by my Canadian friends that when you say Calgary, Alberta, Canada, that would be like saying Ennis, Texas, United States. All right, so Calgary, Alberta.
2. Did they really put a diesel engine in that Corvette?
All right, so Mr. Douglas in that Pro Stock C10 is going to have troubles. They'll push him out of the way. And I think that'll probably bring us to our top diesel. I think there's one of those on property. And then top of the race order, top of the qualifying order, Sportsman lanes 1 and 2. Big rig bracket of the short chute, Super Diesel in 3 and 4. 670, we're calling you to lanes 5 and 6. And Super Street in lane number 7. Load them up. Load them up. So Wade Minter from Maypearl in his 63 split window Corvette is bringing his entry into the Smedding Diesel. Speaking of Smedding Diesel, they have just upped the ante for the burnout contest. They're going to go for a $1,000 gift certificate towards a turbo kit. Gotta have 10 in the burnout contest from Infinity Diesel. If we get 10 in that burnout contest, Smedding Diesel will throw out a $1,000 gift certificate towards a turbo kit from Smedding Diesel, but we got to get 10. Right now, we only have 3 in that Infinity Diesel burnout contest. That's a $500 to win deal. $500 cash, and Smedding Diesel just added a $1,000 gift certificate on top of that. If we get 10 entries in the burnout contest, Smedding Diesel throw out $1,000 towards a turbo kit at Smedding Diesel, but we got to have 10. 7 more needed. $1,500, $1,000 worth of product, $500 in cash, just to ruin a pair of snow tires that you don't care about. They're all weather checked, creased, broke, no good for nothing anyway. Sportsman, you need to load up. Sportsman, load up. Sportsman, get in your trucks, put your safety gear on, and get ready to go. Wade Minter, Pro Stock qualifying round 1 in the 63 split window Corvette. Remember the numbers here in Pro Stock. Minter owns them. 485 at 124.9. Pedaled it, checked up. And unfortunately, the timing tree timed out on him. There will be no numbers, no incrementals, no nothing on Minter's 63 Corvette pass. It's fun to watch. Chase Wells from Nacogdoches in his 57 Chevy Pro Mod in this Pro Stock class, the Pro Mod 57. Remember those numbers, 485 at 124.9.
Looks like we could be out of this cloud in the next minute or so.
Good hit, good start. 5:04 with a 2 at 141 mile an hour. So we've got a guy that can back up a world record in the mile per hour right now. That's Chase Wells. Mile per hour in this Pro Stock category is 124.9. He just went 141.85. So, we got to look at a couple of world records here. Pro Street, we're now rivaling the ET, the elapsed time world record, with the Haunter. And Chase Wells in Pro Stock is now haunting the Pro Stock mile per hour as he went and took that from 124 to 141. Jared Jones from Terre Haute, Indiana. That is a 2016 Spitzer chassis dragster. Numbers in toggle. We just went to 8th mile, so there are none.
All right, we got light shift.
This guy will walk away with a world record on both ends. I believe he's the only one in class, so he'll be a world champion. So he's a WC and a WR all in one weekend for Jared Jones. Well, I guess provided he can back it up. Tires shake there off the start for Jared Jones. He's got 2 more hits at that racetrack tonight to walk away this evening with world records, then to become world champion on Sunday. So that's going to conclude round number 1 of qualifying. Oh, wait. The Pro Stocker in the C10 is going to come back around. They dumped a bunch of dry ice in that thing. I watched the smoking can come across. I'm like, what are they doing? Then I noticed it was dry ice. Sportsmen, we need you in your rig. Sportsmen, all sportsmen, you need to be in your vehicles. Sportsmen, you're coming out of the lanes next. Kevin Douglas is in his 767 Chevy. This is a pro stock qualifying hit. We just saw a potentially new world record at 141.85 mile an hour from Chase Wells. So unfortunately, the Chevrolet C10 is a leaker. Kind of like you ladies when you get of a certain age, when you sneeze, you know what I'm talking about? You leak a little. That Chevy does that. So they're going to push him off, not take the chance of putting a bunch of ick on the racetrack, so they'll clean that up. Sportsmen, you guys should be loaded. You racers should be in and ready to go. Sportsmen, load it. Come on, they're going to call you out of the lanes momentarily. And we're back to our original run order. Sportsmen followed by Big Rigs. Big Rig bracket, then Super Diesel and 670, all coming up. Regular run order from what you guys were told in the drivers meeting this morning. Sportsman, Big Rig bracket, Super Diesel, 670. Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Outlaw Semi, Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. As round 2 of qualifying coming up. Ryan Harmon and Scotty Mack. McKinstry gonna load up. 1 mini national championships. I don't believe he is yet to win a world championship, as he's trying to get in 2023 in 2 classes, sportsman and super diesel. I know that he has been a national champion in both of those categories. No, wait. He's been a national in the sportsman. I think he's been runner-up in the super diesel. I think Verlin was the only one that able to go national in both and world in one. So Ryan Harmon from DeRuyter, Louisiana. He's bringing his 2008 3/4 ton Ford into the Rush Truck Center left lane, Spedding diesel lane filled up by Scott McKinstry, the Black Sheep Mafia driver, currently number 2 in points for the World Championship.
Copy.
Gregory Gonzalez and Rob Getz, left to right respectively, out on the Rush Truck Center left lane, Smedding Diesel right lane. This is qualifying round number 2 for our sportsman class in the 8-mile competition for the Smedding Diesel competition of the NHRDA World Finals weekend. Big rigs, we need you to trucks, please. Big rig bracket drivers, we need you to load up in the short chute. Big rig brackets. Loading in the short chute, please. Your qualifying session coming up on the heels of the sportsman class, the meat and tater class of the NHRDA. Getting ready to pull the line, Robin Ridgway, our current series point leader for the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Little lady out of Lafayette, Indiana. Put on some miles, and Tony, that's the name of the truck. Tony, it is an actual true full-on work truck, farm truck, race truck, and friend of Robin Ridgway. She was able to win in Montana. She was able to win down in Phoenix. And now she's trying for a win in Texas. Point leader, and love to see that lady put the boots to all of the boys in this class and become a world champion. Zachary Godwa from Harker Heights, Texas. The GMC Sierra, new on a showroom floor in 2006. The 3/4 ton model taking on the 1 ton Tony. Consistency has always been Robin Ridgway's deal. Consistent on the light. Like 046. The next time down later tonight when she goes in her 3rd qualifying pass, it'll be like an 044 or an 048. That's how consistent she is repeatedly, lap after lap after lap. That was a 10.144 on an 046 start. Now remember, I said consistency. She went 10 point, I'm gonna write it down in fact. 046, 10.144. I will bet in round number 3 that she'll go 044 to 048, 1004 to 1024. That's how consistent Tony and Robin have been over the years. Kate Brown from College Station, 2006 Dodge in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Lane right from Lubbock. 3/4 ton Chevrolet looking to blow smoke in the Smedding Diesel side of the track. Both drivers fairly consistent, fairly smooth off the start. They'll look at those ET slips and think, I can do better. And hopefully they have the personality, the internal intestinal fortitude of being able to look at the ET slip, make the adjustments that need be without getting too far in their head. And that single stack out of the back for Tyler Solons in a Dodge Ram. Matthew Mansker from Terrell with that additional chrome piece. You know, fashion is cyclical. And one of the things that I'm really happy is coming back in fashion is the ladies in their Daisy Dukes. Good on you, girls. By God, there's nothing like a pair of wore-out blue jeans stagged off where the pockets hang out. I like that. Chris Blair from Magnolia, 2017 3/4 ton Ford. He's a blue oval guy in that Smedding Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack. Trying to take that 7.3 into a happy place. Look at that left lane. That's a good pass. 034, 762 at 90 per. You happy with that? And there's a first generation Dodge. It's what I'll forever remember a Dodge pickup being. Something that when you got in, you felt as if you had to pull the door panel off the thing to get the door to shut. If you've ever been in one, you know what I'm talking about. And then getting the door to open was just as hard. That's Daniel Martin, a 92 D250. Lucas Fry from Magnolia, 3/4 ton Jimmy. We're stacking them up like cordwood here on the start line. Bangity bang quick. Super Diesel, 670 and Super Street. We need you in the lanes. Super D to 3 and 4, 670 to 5 and 6. Super Street, lane 7. We've got to have you. Bring them to the lanes. Come on. Hot Rod Semi and Outlaw Semi. You guys can also come to 1 and 2. Outlaws in 3. Hot Rod 1 and 2. Outlaw 3. Call it all. Call it all. Bring them. And if you're a bow tie fan, it's all Chevrolet. Qualifying only at this time. Tomorrow is when we start our eliminators. We'll have another round of qualifying in the morning time. Let's take a look at a schedule of events tomorrow. We'll do our invocation, national anthem, and our Diesel TV opener at 9 a.m. Last and final round of qualifying. I like the way that's worded. Last and final. A little bit of an oxymoron, but when you're dealing with racers, you have to make it very clear. The last and final round of qualifying a little after 9 o'clock tomorrow. Then we'll be getting into round number 1 of eliminations until we crown a world champion on Sunday evening. That's Larry Brown's kid, Dusty. Old 95 start, the old farm truck, flatbed out of Kennedy. Robbie Bowermaster. Good to see old Robbie. He's out of Abilene. Robbie was one of those guys that chased this thing all over the place years ago at the NHRDA before we took that break. When Randy and Stacy decided they were going to retire. And a couple minutes later, they're like, no, let's do this again. So Robbie Bowermaster, 776, he's looking sharp as always. Super nice guy and a great social media follow as well. As we're now done with our sportsman qualifying session number 2. Big rig bracket coming out of the short chute for their qualifying session dos. Caleb Eilers and a rookie Fenwick will put 97 Pete 379. You want to talk about a good social media follow? Ricky Fenwick is just that. He's a man of opinion, does not mind expressing it. He is a hardworking dude that is teaching his children and neighbor kids how to work. And not only how to work, but what payoff there is for hard work and doing a job well. You do it well, you do it hard, you do it to your best of your ability, life will give you a good hand. So Caleb, we saw him in the polls. He's in a 2003-79 model Pete. The 97, 3 years older is Ricky Fenwick's Pete. Rick went 101 mile an hour in his first pass. Fairly good as he gets up through the gears. Double clutching that Pete, slamming her through to the top side of the racetrack at 100 miles an hour, 100.9 at 1480. 1480, that's a pretty good solid pass for something that weighs as much as a Peterbilt does. So Caleb and Ricky are done with qualifying session number 2. Brandon Greer and Justin Clifton are going to be the next pair. Justin is going to go over into the Rush Truck Center sponsored left-hand side of the racetrack. This is the Redneck Diesel Performance sponsored Big Rig Bracket class. Very, very appreciative of Redneck Diesel Performance and the Rush Truck Centers getting behind the chase for the championship in the World Finals weekend here at the Texas Motorplex. My name is Scott Heaton with NHRDA. It is my pleasure to return. I get a book in the series. I missed out on the middle three, but I got the first one, I get the last one. Coach always said it isn't who starts, but who finishes. I get to finish this deal with Justin Cliston and Brandon Greer for their second qualifying pass. Brandon and the Mighty Whitey. Clifton, part of that Just a Rockin' trucking crew. Ooh, that looked like it could have been expensive as he changed gears at 60 feet. Got some real boppity hop. Topside racetrack, 90 mile an hour for Brandon Greer and the Mighty Whitey. Just a Rocket goes 77 1/4 in a 19-second pass. Fenwick, old Puddin', he's back there in the pit area waiting for everybody to go, hey, I went 1460 to 101. What's wrong with you boat anchors? Another part of that Just a Rockin' trucking crew coming to the left-hand side. That's Robert Lumsden and Kenton Harris. The W900. I spent countless hours between the age of 2 and 13 in a W900. Staging up, Robert Lumsden out of Wayne, Oklahoma. Kenton Harris from Franklin, Texas. This is the heart of the series, or excuse me, the heart of the qualifying session for a Big Rig Bracket class. We do need to have the Super Diesels in lanes 3 and 4, 670 into 5 and 6, Super Street in 7, Hot Rod Semi, they've called you to 1 and 2, Outlaw Semi in lane 3. Rush Truck Center left lane for Robert Lumsden. That's a pretty doggone good light. An 041 in a W900. Pretty serious about focus and concentration and not worried about spinning drive shafts and spitting out U-joints, grenading rear ends, trashing out gears. So to the top side of the racetrack they go with Rick Hernandez and Ron Clifton. Rick Hernandez, chops from San Antonio. Ron Clifton in the 379P. Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, and Outlaw Semi. Got to have you in the staging lanes. If you want qualifying hit 2, come to the lanes now. Gunslinger from Redneck Diesel Performance. Right-hand side for James Holbert. Darren Spalding in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Team RFC, Racers for Christ, will be holding a quick Sunday service at 7:30 tomorrow morning in the Media Center, located in the pit area. Everybody is welcome to join in for prayer and fellowship. Tomorrow morning, 7:30, church service courtesy of Racers for Christ. Media Center, located in the pit area tomorrow morning.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsports series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Super Diesel in our 770 index class. Coming up. Last call for the Hot Rod Semis, the lanes 1 and 2. Last call, Hot Rod Semi. If you don't want qualifying hit number 2, we'll run right by you. There's only one of you in the lanes. Come on, load it. Come on, load it. Let's go. Hot Rod Semi. Zach Connor is going to load in the Smetting Diesel side of the racetrack. Rush Truck Centers, Ghost Rider still. Going to have all of his info in for the Super Diesel class at this point. Remember, the number to run is 770 in this class. Both drivers are well under that benchmark of 770 index. Both drivers very, very slow on reaction time. They'll see those ET slips and think, "Don't! Got to do better." Larry Knapp. Rush Truck Center left. Spencer Schultz. Smetting Diesel right. Dark Side Diesel sponsored Spencer Schultz from Wilder, Idaho. Never heard of it. Thought I knew everywhere in Idaho. Never heard of Wilder. He's got the right place. It's got to be southern Idaho, down there around Grace, near Montana. Larry Knapp from Sealy, Texas. Remember, the number here is 770. Larry Knapp's too quick, too slow on the start, too quick on the ET. Spencer Schultz slow on both. Of his name. He's from Caldwell, Idaho. His parents did him no favor with the spelling of his name. Ethan Schmidt from Navarra, Florida. It's got to be a dude in the military. There's no way somebody woke up last Tuesday and went, "You know what? I'm gonna go drag racing over in Texas." Chase Nelson and Stephen Pacta. One from Utah, one from Mexico. And if I was from Mexico right now, I'd be looking at. That's just because I'm a gun packer. Pacta, 85 Chevrolet, goes 8 seconds. And 049 start. So we will see Chase Nelson around for that third hit as well from Syracuse, Utah. Sure hope nobody gets buddy bumped down there on the water box. Jared Sterkel and Edgar Garcia, the next pair to get their second qualifying hit of 3 today. We might not have to fire the lights up, but I'm kind of thinking lights might have to come on tonight. I think we might run out of Mr. Sun before we get done. So we are now not even quite a quarter of the way through round 2 of 3 in qualifying today. Eddie Garcia, very soft on the rear end. Suspension very light. Either that or them boingers are plumb wore out.
AC's broke again.
Keegan Sturkett. 2001 3/4 ton Dodge. Javier Perez, Fort Worth. It's an hour away, posted 8:20. The 770 class, he's got a half a second that he needs to find somewhere. And magically enough, he has a half second on the start line. You put that together, you trim off the half second on the start, you take that away from your lapse time, and bingo bango, you're dead nuts on 770 for the dial. Hayden Wilborn, Tyler Bradley, the next pair up. This is our Super Diesel 770 class. Tyler from Big Spring. I find those exhaust extensions rather interesting. Uh-oh. Not a little bit in third. This thing's got some wheel shake for Hayden Wilborn. So the boys are going to come out and do a little bit of cleanup there in the Rush Truck Center, left side of the racetrack. Rush Truck Center is proud to be a sponsor of the NHRDA World Finals. When it comes to trucking, no one offers you more than Rush Truck Centers of North Texas. For the best new and used truck sales, parts, service, body repairs, count on the name you trust in trucking, Rush Truck Centers. They're part of the premier network of heavy, medium, light-duty truck dealerships in North America and offer one stop for all of your truck needs. Stop by any of the 8 locations in the DFW area. Visit them in person or online at Rush Truck Centers/locations. Rush Truck Centers of North Texas is here to help you with any and all of your Peterbilt, Ford, Hino, and Isuzu needs. They offer locations in Hutchinson, Dallas, Irving, Arlington, Fort Worth, and Wichita Falls, staffed with OEM and ASE certified technicians, as well as parts and sales professionals to take care of you at Rush Truck Centers. Oh, they're cleaning up the dirt over there in the Rush Truck Center lane. Little hippie shake. Left a little bit of dirt. So crack track staff did a great job of getting it cleaned up. ARP Super Diesel class. We need you in the lanes, ARP Super Diesel class. You guys should be loaded up and ready for your qualifying session dose number 2 for our ARP Super Diesel. Kevin Morrissey and Heath Huddleston here in this ARP Super Diesel class. A couple of boys from Texas just having some fun on a Saturday evening. Time has run away from us today. I just can't believe we're all already up to nearly 6 o'clock. Here it is 5:30 already. Truck and tractor pulling was fun over on the 300 feet of fun today. Courtesy of Gold State's Towing. Already got some world champions taken care of here at the World Finals weekend. Ryan Harmon and Lane McDonald.
Russian smithing. Да. Это русский, а?
In this Super Diesel class, Matthew Mansker and Scott McKinstry. Old Bailey, Trophy Girl Bailey's out there helping Dad with the crew part of this weekend. As McKinstry gets loaded in. Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel, first call for your second pass at it. Pro Street and Pro Stock, we saw chances at WRs. You got to back it up on hit number 2 or hit number 3. We're going to do without hit 3 yet. This is the 770 Super Diesel class, sponsored by ARP. Another one of those sponsors, been with the NHRDA for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. McKinstry, that's a little better on reaction time, more what I'm used to seeing out of Scott McKinstry. He did not go 0, but won 116. Mansker, 770 dead nuts on at 94 mile an hour. Can't ask for much more than that. 154 on the light, 770 at the stripe. No end, no change, 7.70. Good on you. Now old Robbie Bowermaster, he's double classing. He's sportsman and super diesel, and Robbie was one of those guys that I initially met way back when I first started with the NHRDA in 2015, 2016, somewhere in there. Tyler Solons in his Dodge Ram. So Robbie out of Abilene was one of the first drivers this weekend to walk up and say hello, good to see you. That's an 09 he started at 772. So Robbie, he's going to be probably pretty particularly happy with that. You like to see those kind of numbers on hit number 2 of the day. I just don't know how much today's information, today's track feel will translate over to tomorrow. You know, we're going to start racing. We're going to go eliminating at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow. Roughly 10:30. We've transitioned into our 670 index class. 670 index class is out on track right now with Tim Moore in that Rush Truck Center left lane. 670 index, that's the number you want to run. 670.
Trying to keep both of them in frame. They were trying to split up on me.
Dusty Brown going to trade out of that right lane, do some left lane. Both hits I've seen him prior, both classes, he's taken that right side. Now he's going to go to the Rush Truck Center left lane for the qualifying pass in the 06 flatbed Dodge. Josh Grauman from Pasadena, 2004 3/4 ton. Single stack coming up out of the hood. Ew, bumping in. You got 7 inches to go there, Joshy boy. You got to go 7 more inches, Josh. Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. This is second call. Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. Second call for your second round. Jeremy Stickney and Matthew Parker. Second gen Dodge for Matthew Parker. And that seems like that was the mainstay color of Mopars in 1996. If you've seen a Dodge in the late 90s, they were all that two-tone green and silver. Great big stack out the back for Jeremy Stickney. I always think that's a good look. Do the work to get that big old can. .658 under, 672 over. So Matthew Parker looking nice. 134 start on the 723 finish. Good on you. Matthew, you're going to like that ET slip. Cody Moss and Joey Sturkle as we are in the heart of the 670 class. Rolling start for Sturkle. Not very often do you see somebody roll into the start that way and still post a 121 reaction time. And unfortunately under for Joey, over for Cody. Guys have got some work to do to try to get themselves pegged for that third round of qualifying. Get themselves ready for tomorrow's Eliminators and World Finals Championship try.
I got water, I got sunscreen, I got food. I already had stacked a little bit ago. Barely opened my freaking water because my sunscreen's got grease all over my hands, but I'm good. The umbrella for tomorrow will be nice and helpful, but you know, it is what it is.
Super Street is up on the racetrack right now. So this Jared Jones.
David, this light's only going to keep getting worse.
In this 590 class, Colt Carter did a very admirable job, 6 even.
Yeah, they're getting faster for sure.
Getting down through the heart of the Super Street 590 Index class. 590 is the number to meet. Everybody's got some work to do in this next qualifying pass. And then again tomorrow morning to get themselves dialed and figured out. So it sounds as if there is an issue with our Rush Truck Center left lane. You'll see the machinery and the crew roll. Fantastic folks from the Motorplex going to take care of some business. Gives you a chance to step away from the grandstands, go get some cold to drink, something good to eat. Track maintenance, and we'll return to our 590 class.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smedding Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smedding Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smedding Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smeddingdiesel.com.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock, with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Hey, Infinity Diesel has said they will sponsor the last 7 spots in that burnout contest. It won't cost you nothing. Infinity Diesel will sponsor the last 7 spots in that burnout contest for tonight. You can win $500 in cash and a $1,000 gift certificate from Smedding Diesel towards a turbo kit. So once again, it'd cost you nothing. Enter, you can win $500. Infinity Diesel is going to sponsor the last 7 entries. So the last 7 entries, sponsored by Infinity Diesel, to get that full 10 truck field, 10 vehicle field. Doesn't have to be a diesel. You can bring your daily driver, whatever you came here in. Burn those tires off for a $500 win. That burnout competition will happen at the conclusion of round 3 of qualifying. Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. According to Race Control, we are getting close to being able to resume drag racing after the oil down and the ick on the racetrack has been diligently cleaned up by the fantastic staff here at the Texas Motorplex. So we are getting closer to resuming the Super Street 590 Index Class session number 2 of qualifying.
I was about to say, I think it's at least worth looking into because holy crap, that'd be incredible. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you on camera? Look at my camera. What do you see? Yep. Can't tell. I don't think it's gonna rain, but how many more? I knew. I just said that. It's gonna peek through for a moment, and then we have clouds rolling in. Which, when I look at the clouds, I don't mind them too much because it'll even out the light for a little while. Hey Noah. Okay. Are you walking back with sandwiches? All right. Well, just go ahead and go ahead and take me a sandwich now. But only this one time. Just because you made me food. Wash your hands first. I got water. I'm good. I already have my cookies, so I'm good.
Race control is telling us we're about 10 minutes, roughly 10 minutes away from returning to qualifying in our Super Street category. About 10 minutes away from getting down the track once again in our second qualifying session. About halfway through session number 2 right now. Need to have everybody back to the lanes. We got to have our 590 class Super Streets load up. Hot Rod Semi, Outlaw Semi, Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. We need you all back to the lanes. Everybody, come on. Hit number 2 to finish up so we can get into hit number 3. Sportsman, race control is calling for you to come back into lanes 1 and 2 in behind the Hot Rod Semis. Sportsman, race control is calling for you to come back to start qualifying session number 3. Super Street, load up, kids. Track crew is coming off of the Rush Truck Center left lane. Come on, we should have our Hot Rod Semis, Outlaw Semi, Pro Street, Pro Stock, and Top Diesel in the lanes. Let's get down through this number 2 qualifier so we can get on to number 3 qualifier, huh? Come on, let's go. Load up. Time to go play on the 8th mile. Everybody loading back up here for the 660 feet of Go Get 'em for the drag racing qualifying session number 2. Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. Sled pulls done. World champions have been crowned. Almost through qualifying session dose number 2 in our Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Loading them back up for our qualifying pass in the Super Street category. Nathan Banstra and Brett Markham, the 2 drivers that are loading up right now. And Banstra from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, one of my favorite parts of the world. Brett Markham from the Missouri Valley, Iowa, getting his chance here in this 590 index class. Love to see all of the states that are represented here this weekend. Folks from all over. Northeast, Southeast, Midwest, Northwest, the South, the West. We got them from all over vying for a world championship at the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Hot Shot Secret is powered by science, real science, not 2021 science, real science. Looking to burn him down, Banstra and Markham getting us back under action. Like to see it. Markham has been waiting, and then he peeled off a good one. Goes 069 and a 594. Good on you, Brett Markham. You're going to like that confidence builder here in quality number 2. So this is Ye Olde Hot Rod Semi qualifying session. You know, Mario Manette out of Edmonton, Alberta in an 88 Pete. He is the current holder of the Hot Rod Semi mile per hour world record at 120.35. Gord Cooper, that's old Smoking Guns, he holds the world record for ET at 11.403. And every time you see this class out, is a chance, is a try, is an opportunity. Has the ability to be a world record run. Troy Leopold from Valley Hills, Texas, driving the 1970 Peterbilt 289. Big, fat, gnarly, nasty burnouts. The best burnouts of the day come from this class. Hey, don't forget Sportsman. They have called you back into 1 and 2. Sportsman class back into 1 and 2 for round number 3. We should have Hot Rod and Outlaw Semi, Pro Street, Pro Stock, and Top Diesel all in the lanes to conclude this second qualifying session. So Troy Leopold and Mario Monette getting ready to take it down. Monette drives what he calls the Beast. Smooth smoke all the way down for Mario. 108.9 at 1266. Well off the pace on both ends of that WR for Mario. 1269 at 110 for Troy. Troy's going to like those numbers. Wayne Talkington in the MAV TV entry. Wayne's from Kingman, Arizona, driving that 1963 Kenworth. Oscar Velasquez in his 57 Kenworth 921. The Almanzan from Los Angeles, California. I'm sorry, Oscar Velasquez. There's a lot of places in the world better than LA. Hot Rod Semi class, staged up. Fantastic Rush Truck Center sponsoring the left lane. Big rig brackets, the entire class sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. That redneck ride was out here a little bit earlier. We'll see it one more time in round number 3 of qualifying for a big rig bracket class. Redneck Diesel Performance. Hot Rod Semi sponsored by Mario High Performance Diesel, MHPD. And that is Wayne Talkington. Wayne has done it all. He's transported, he's tuned, he's wrenched, he's driven, and now he's finally back in the seat of that race truck. Like the start for Wayno. I know he's got a big old smile on his face right now. That guy is just like a kid in a candy store when he gets in the seat of that truck. 11,936 and 114. So Wayne Talkington was close, bumping up against that WR. 11,403 is the WR. He won 11,9. 120 is the speed. 114 was Wayne. He might find it. Gary Reese. Gary Reese. Let's go with Reese. He's from Hastings, Minnesota. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, and Super Diesel. We need you guys back to the lanes, please. And 670, you're in 5 and 6. 670 class, go to 5 and 6. Super Diesel, 3 and 4. Big rigs, you guys are in the short shoot as always. Sportsman 1 and 2, you should be loaded and ready. As Gary Reese from Hastings. He's good friends out of Hastings, Minnesota. Works at the Chevrolet dealership there in Hastings. Wayne's a pretty good guy. Reese, 64 start, 12.801 at 109. As we conclude, I believe, the end there of our Hot Rod Semi. Hot Rod Semi this weekend sponsored by MHPD, Mario High Performance Diesel. quick track prep coming up. So that was the one and only of the Outlaws that was going to go. So the Pro Street, Pro Stock, and Top Diesel hits are coming up, so they'll do a little quick maintenance before we go into the Pro Show qualifying session. Dos!
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smedding Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smedding Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smedding Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smeddingdiesel.com.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Race control is saying less than 5 minutes away from resuming after they did a little bit of track prep for our pro categories, Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. Less than 5 away. Pro Street, you need to load up. Pro Stock, Top Diesel, same for you. Load up, strap in. Last pass with the drag, and then we're going to get you guys to the lane. Sportsman, Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel on 670. You guys need to be in the staging lanes now. Sportsman 1, 2. Big Rig Short Shoot. Super D 3 and 4. 670 and 5 and 6. Please load them up. Let's get this third round of qualifying going. Finish up with round number 2. Go to round number 3. Qualifying. Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. They're rolling into the water box. Pro Street. Pro Stock. Top Diesel next. Pro Street, the Haunter, can back up a new world record in ET. 5:19 is the current record. They went 5:12 on pass number 1.
Yeah, I'm at 1.6. Don't choke on water, Noah.
Loading up the first pair after that track maintenance, where they trimmed up the racetrack just for these professional classes, Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. Remember, we had the Haunter at a 5:12 here in this Pro Street category. Nobody got near the mile per hour in Pro Street, but they were right there on the ET. In fact, they had lowered that ET by 7/100ths of a second. As Dan Zelton is 2007 GMC from Three Lakes, Wisconsin. Three Lake, Wisconsin. He is one of the guys that was a standard and a mainstay. And I got a dollar bill on this class. Well, these 3 classes coming up. Oh, on the left lane? Oh, he took me. He doubled me down on the left lane of Dan Zelton. Now, Zelton would have to come back in round 3 to back it up. So remember, they do have to back up the pass. They can't just make the pass and claim the world record. They have to back it up. So there's math involved. So Zelton, he has a chance here out of the Rush Truck Center left lane, according to my partner in race control. Uh-oh, deep on the left. Zelton. 5:10 at 1:49.5. Well, we just saw the start of a world record. So we would have to back that up within 1% in round number 3 of qualifying. So Zelton has set numbers that could be a world record. 5:10 at 1:49.5. That is a full 5 mile an hour faster. It is 9/100ths of a second quicker. So Dan Zelton in Pro Street has a chance to be the new world record holder and take it away from Dustin Jackson, who currently has both ends. But remember, he does have to back that up within 1% of the numbers he just posted. And a bummer for Todd Welsh out of Cedar City, Utah, the 94 3/4 ton Dodge Ram. I got a guy over here. He's getting all excited about the dollar, but he's got to remember they got to do it again. 1 ain't enough. You got to do her twice at the NHRDA. But he's thinking about taking my money. A little while ago, he's like, "Oh well, but my wife," and now he's like, "I want your money." So Zelton has a chance. Sounds like they are going to reset the tree for Todd Welch, let him run a single. After he bumped a little bit too deep into the lights. You see the crack crew from the Texas Motorplex tried to catch that and help him out, but they weren't quick like a cat, quick enough. Actually, they moved pretty quick for a couple big guys, but they didn't get there quite quick enough to help him out. So Todd Welch out of Cedar City is going to get a single here in the right lane, sponsored by Smetting Diesel. All right, so they did look at the racetrack, and they're on the left-hand side of the track that is sponsored by Rush Truck Center. Everything was clean, green, and ready to go racing. So Todd Welsh will get that Smetting Diesel right lane lit up here in the Pro Stock qualifier. So Dan Zeldin has a chance to have a new WR out of round number 3 of qualifying. We should have our sportsman, big rig bracket, Super Diesel, 670 index class, and Super Street. You should all be back in the lane to kick us off on round number 3 of qualifying. As Philip Franklin, Philip out of San Antone, another one of those names that is synonymous with running laps at the NHRDA in that 2006 Dodge. He'll be over in the left-hand side of the racetrack, so Opie in that Rush Truck Center lane. Scotty Bergeron, 3/4 ton Ford from Abilene. He's filled up that Smetting Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack. 2 bottles of Go Fast juice, ready to pump a little bit of extra goody. Make that thing hip-hop, rock, rattle, and roll down the Smetting Diesel lane. So the 5:13 at 141 would rival that world record if it's unable to be backed up. So Philip Franklin, he's down in the 5:13. The Haunter went 5:12. Zelton's went 5:10. So I think I'm going to lose $1. I think I got a little bit too cocky, a little bit too sure. You know, actually what happened is I'm jaded. I'll be honest. I was jaded. And I think that clouded my judgment. So I'm going to lose money, most likely, here in Pro Street. I actually was covering all 3 classes. I said, no world records. We won't see one today, not in any of these 3 pro classes. And old poker face over here, he knew better. All right, stage up Sean Gerardo. Gerardo from Granby, Colorado. 97 3/4 ton Dodge, super cool wrap on it. Trophy girl Kate is out there as a backup girl, staging up the hubby, telling him, come on, we're seeing WR passes. Let's be that WR holder. Let it eat. Why not? Good air for it. I was just out on the balcony here in race control. Some of that humidity has passed away. There were some storms in the area. The wind is light, brought in a little bit of cleaner, fresher air. That clean, cooler, fresh air definitely can help these guys breathe a little bit better. So as race control has got a track guy out there checking to make sure everything is good. When you go fast, not only can you go fast, you got to stop too. Safety is the number one goal of the track crew. They like to see cars and trucks go fast too, but they're mainly here for safety. Their prep means a lot. Not only that, but their attention to detail can make a difference for our drivers. Faux show. So Kate's husband in Pro Street. All right, Kate's husband trying to post a number, stay in the game with the rest of these pro stockers. Come on, Kate's man. Excuse me, Pro Street. Pro stock, that's tractor pull. Squirrely pedaled it, left it, 566 at 124. Not too bad for Kate's man. Weatherford, Texas's Chris Patterson. In his 2003 quarter-ton Dodge, we believe he is the UCC, the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge winner from a year ago. He's trying to vie for a world championship here this weekend as Smeding Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. If you're into social media, so is the NHRDA. You can find it all over the place, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube channel. Lots of platforms to see great action. As Chris Patterson, a former UCC champ, trying to be an NHRDA champ. Can have a very tough class and a tough way to get there as we go into that last qualifying session in the morning and then into the eliminators. So Patterson, see what he can do. And got out there about 100 feet. Didn't lay it all to the line. 6:03 with a 5 at 117. Well off the numbers we saw early in this session for Pro Street. Pro Stock is coming up. Pro Stock, we got another chance there. Chase Wells posted a gigantic number as far as world record goes. Just under 20 miles an hour quicker than Wade Minter went in Pro Stock 8th mile. 485 was the ET. Chase wasn't close to that, but he absolutely annihilated the 124.95 mile an hour world record. He went 141.85. So it will be interesting to see if Chase can come out and back that mile per hour WR up here in quali number 2 for our pro show. Sportsman Big Rig Bracket, Super D, 670, and Super Street. You know the lanes you're supposed to be in. You should be there because we're going to roll right into round 3 of qualifying at the conclusion of the pro session. Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. So Pro Street is finished up. We're now moving into our Pro Stock, that 63 split window Corvette coming up. So Dan Zelton will finish that round number 2 of qualifying with a chance at holding both ends of a new world record in Pro Street. Wade Minter in his split window Corvette getting ready to make his pass here in Pro Stock, qualifying round number 2. So Minter, the numbers you're looking at in Pro Stock, Wade owns those. 485 at 124. Chase Wells is knocking on the door of the mile per hour if he can back it up within 1% of the 141.85 mile an hour pass he posted earlier. See if Wade can lay one down and just say, you know what, I'm shutting the door on you guys. I own those world records. I want to keep those world records and stay in the history books of the NHRDA as the fastest pro stocker at 8th mile ever. And probably outside of the sportsman class, the most prolific way that you're going to have a 63 split window Corvette and a world record is here at the NHRDA. Wheelie bar adjustment being made by the crew for Wade Minter. That's old Chris Buheider. Buheider, he was another one of those names that was always in the winner's circle. Now he is staging up his buddy Wade Minter. Wade, 485, 124.9. Those are the numbers he holds. Trying to show the rest of these guys and girls in pro stock that if you want it, you're going to have to take it. Go get it. Out was senior prom all over again. All wound up. And big letdown. Should have known when I asked Jenny Duggar to go with me. He wasn't going to do nothing. All right, so Wade, they're going to let him go again. Race control said, come on. 63 split window Corvette. Let's give him a chance. I think the crew is pushing him away. Staff's going to go, hey, you guys can go again if you want, or you don't want. It's all right. So Minter, not the way he wanted round 2 to go. I'm sure of it. So Kevin Douglas brings the Chevy C10. He's the guy that earlier was putting that dry ice, try to cool that thing down. It's smart, makes sense. When you're trying to spool up, force that air in through the turbo, you do want that. The colder the air, the better you're going to run. 67 Chev, Kevin Douglas, Calgary, Alberta. Trying to get that pass before he leaks any water, any H2O that the track crew says, bad guy, get out of here, get off of here. We've got enough time down. So K. Douglas, can he make a pass? Can he make a solid pass? A rhythm pass. Waits 60 feet, really giving it the loud pedal. Pushing up against that left boundary. 640 with a 5 at 116.5. Admirable, but nowhere near what the rest of the competition is doing in class. The Chevy Pro Mod from Nacogdoches, Chase Wells. He's the one that went 141 mile an hour earlier in Pro Stock. He backs that up within 1%, and he will hold at least part of the world record in Pro Stock. Wade Minter's 124.95 is in jeopardy with his pass from Chase Wells. Sportsman Big Rig Bracket, Super Diesel 670, Super Street, and Hot Rod Semi, you should all be loaded in the staging lanes for session 3. Chance of the WR right here for Chase Wells. Sticks the start and goes 146.88 at 487 with a 6. Is not going to take the 8th mile ET, but he is the new world record holder of the NHRDA for the mile per hour in Pro Stock. So the new world record at the NHRDA in Pro Stock and mile per hour is held by Chase Wells at 146.88 miles an hour. And the last of the pro show, Jared Jones from Terre Haute, Indiana. The 2016 Spitzer Dragster. Jared Jones currently holds the quarter mile world records at 6:46 at 225.3. If he can get a pass here and in round 3, he would be the world record holder in the 8th as well in Top Diesel. First pass did not go well. He just kind of didn't get the start, didn't spool up the way he wanted. Just kind of took a poopsie run, so we will see what he can dial in here on run number 2. Chase Wells, a new record holder. Dan Zelton here in round number 3 could back his up by that 1% and take over both ends of the world record in Pro Street. So Randy can just go ahead and pick my money up and put it in his pocket. Now he can't say, but my wife has my money, because you now have my money. All right, Jared Jones, come on, bro. See another WR. Laying one down for Jones, 421 and 197.
Barely kept it in, but I kept it in.
3. So it goes 4.217 at 197.3. So that is going to hold on to, he's got to back it up. He needs to come back within 1% of that in that final and third qualifying session today. And then that would go into the history books as a world record for Jared Jones. He would hold the 8th and the quarter mile WRs. 4.217 at 197.3 in the 8th mile. That's getting it. Rolling in with our sportsman round 3 of qualifying. Cody Owens, Scott McKinstry, third and final pass at it. Getting underway with sportsman class, third and final round of the day. 2008 Chevy 3/4 ton heavy duty edition for McKinstry. Black Sheep Mafia Racer. Staging up in the Smetting Diesel right side. Left lane, sponsored by Rush Truck Center. We got Cody Owens. Sportsman class, third and final qualifying session. Scott McKinstry bump it in. 3 amber flashes and the green light go. McKinstry, his best reaction time of the day. See what kind of number he can post at the finish line stripe. 90 mile an hour to 764 with a 5 and an 093 start. Not bad for Scott McKinstry. He'll be a little happier with those numbers than he has been in his prior 2 qualifiers. Cody Owens, a 132 start at 8,496 at 82 per. Some of our hot rod semis, our big rig bracket drivers, big rig brackets that like to play in a sportsman category too. Keith Brown just went up track at a 9:38. Justin Laparo at an 8:42. So we've got some of our big rig bracket guys that are double classing, racing in our sportsman class. Robin Ridgway. I did take some notes on Robin's pass. Remember, I did, because I wanted to see how consistent she would be. So I'll write these down real quick. She went 0.14, 10.12 at 70.73. So now let's find our notes on Robin Ridgway's prior pass. And so she went 0.46 at 10.144. This time she went 10.12 at 70.73. So I would say that's awfully consistent. That's why I talk about Robin Ridgway as one of the hitters in this sportsman class. She absolutely gets dialed in, pun intended. Zachary Gadwa and Brandon Greer. Brandon went down the track in his Kenworth that we saw pull earlier today in the sled pulls. We saw him down track in our big rig bracket class. Now in a Sportsman as he's double classing in the drag strip this weekend. Gregory Gonzalez, Lucas Fry, the next two to go down track here in Sportsman.
What was that 0-0? Okay, it didn't stay there for very long. Alright, Bourbon's about to do burnout. Oh, maybe not. They need to turn on some Muscos, or we're not going to have light very long.
All right, track officials are saying there has been a out debris. They're not quite certain what it is yet, if it's oil and or antifreeze. If it's antifreeze or oil, that just means work. So the boys, you can see them scatter. Everybody run into a piece of machinery as they will scramble to try to get that right lane for Smetting Diesel fixed up so we can continue on with this third session of qualifying.
I'm way too blue, David. You got to get me at like 4,600, 5,000.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. We have had show and shine going all day long, and our bobtail winner this weekend is the entire Johnny Hayes family. Johnny, congratulations. It is a family deal. The dog's involved even. Tell me about the truck.
It's a 2001 Peterbilt 379 single axle.
And one of the things I've always said about Peterbilt and comparatively to Kenworth, International, Autocar, any of the other stuff on the road, they have more accessories than anybody else at the dealership, right?
They sure do.
When you get accessories, that means there's a polisher. So who's the polisher?
That'd be me.
Dad's the polisher. Congratulations to our bobtail winner, Johnny Hayes from Plano in his 2001 Peterbilt. Coors is the banquet beer. And when you're a banquet beer drinker, you're a four-wheel drive winner. So our winner today in the four-wheel drive class, Trey Rhodes from Grandview. We love to have the trucks come out. Typically when we do anything to do with our show and shine, we make a big deal of it. Bring you guys and your trucks out. We get the cameraman to get inside, out, underneath, show all of the hard work. Unable to do that because of the drag racing we've got going on. We've got an oil down at the moment. And obviously one of the guys over there is chomping at the bit. Kind of give me an overview of what your truck is.
She's a 2001 Dodge 3/4 ton. Dad bought her new back in 01. He sold it to me in high school to teach me the value of a dollar, and I've been learning that dollar value ever since,
Especially the last 2 years.
Yes, sir, most definitely.
So you were able to sit out there today and enjoy the time spent with family and friends, and obviously you love the truck. Got some connection there because it was Dad's. Dad bought that thing new. You bought it from Dad. The value of the dollar means you take care of what you got. And if you take care of something, a Dodge 2001, your kid can buy that someday.
I sure hope so, Lord willing.
Lord willing, folks, he is our show and shine winner in the four-wheel drive pickup, Trey Rhodes, 01 Dodge. They are spraying. That means we're just about ready to go back racing. Load up, sportsmen, load up. Less than a minute away from getting the track back from the crew. We need y'all loading up, getting ready. Come on, sportsmen, load back up. All right. We are returning to Sportsman Diesel Class Qualifying. Dustin Minturn is going to be rolling in, and along with Ricky Fenwick. Oh, Fenwick out of Cut and Shoot, Texas. Ready to load and go here on the right-hand side for the fantastic presenting spotter of Smetting Diesel. Not only they are the sponsor of the event as a presenting sponsor, but they are the right lane sponsor as well. Rush Truck Center is our left lane sponsor with Dustin Minturn. Sportsman. He'll be running the quarter mile in our big rig bracket class. Another good reaction time for Ricky Fenwick. He's able to get off the line very well on the old Pete. It was 151 in reaction. .095 reaction there out of the left lane. That's a very nice reaction time in our sportsman class. Daniel Martin and Rob Getz, the next pair to get in the lines, is a 92 Dodge D250. One of those first generations of Dodges. 2007 one-ton Ford from Kamloops, British Columbia for Rob Getz. Love to see our international crew make their way down to the Lone Star State to enjoy the NHRDA World Finals weekend presented by Smetting Diesel. No better place to be than right here, right now, taking in the sights, the sounds, energy, and excitement that is the NHRDA. Join the revolution. Certainly hope you guys are taking home the swag from over at the merchandise tent. They've got t-shirts and sweatshirts and hats and buy. There's nothing better than one of those NHRDA hoodies. Daniel Martin and Rob Getz both make their way down to the 8th mile mark. 660 feet later, the wind light goes on. And an 8.092 on a 106 reaction for Rob Getz. Gonna like those numbers there on his ET slip. Remember, we do that one more qualifying session tomorrow morning. Things starting off at 9 a.m. with our opening ceremonies, Invocation, National Anthem, and the Diesel TV Open. Kick things off for another full day of broadcast live streaming on Diesel TV. About 9:10, we'll get that last and final round of qualifying in before we go to Eliminator scheduled for roughly 10:30 tomorrow morning. The Eliminator rounds, 2 go down, only 1 come back until we've got a world champion in all 9 of our classes for the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Ron Clifton, unfortunately, LB3. That is left before the 3rd amber. That is way, way early. That is getting out of there before you're even supposed to be thinking about going. Peterbilt 329, brand new out of 2004 from Stratford. So Ron Clifton, part of that Just a Rockin' Truckin' crew. Ryan Harmon and Tyler Solons, right to left. DeRider, Louisiana is home for Harmon. 3/4 ton Ford. He's got the 2006 Dodge Ram sitting opposite lane. And that lane is sponsored by the Rush Truck Center. Rush Truck Centers of North Texas doing a fantastic job participating in the NHRDA World Finals weekend. So Tyler Solons out of Ennis, Texas, going to try to get that old Mopar to have a little bit of matriculation down the 660 feet. Post a number that he'll like when he sees the ET slip. Give him confidence going in tomorrow morning when we only have that one session of qualifying. Get the feel for the racetrack before you get those eliminators. And Tyler's going to be happy when he sees the 075 reaction time. That'll tickle him pink. 7,836. That's a very consistent number that we've seen some of from our bigger hitters. The names of the sportsman class, those that are currently leading in points or top 5, those that have been national and world champions in the past of the NHRDA. Certainly great to have the NHRDA make a revival in 2023, kicking things off down in Phoenix, Arizona, Wild Horse Park, and then we moved on to Redding, California, up to British Columbia, down to Montana, and here to the Lone Star State for the World Finals weekend presented by Smetting Diesel. Playing right from Lubbock, a little bit of time every year in Lubbock, at least 4 days. 2002 3/4 ton Chevrolet. Get to go 7,433 at 92 miles an hour. That's pretty quick for a Chevy in the 8th mile. 119 reaction time on Ghost Rider. Hard to believe we're this late in the day and we still don't have tech card information on some of these guys. 8:02 was a elapsed time for the Ghost Rider running down the Rush Truck Center left side of the racetrack. Remember, we are broadcasting live on Diesel TV this evening, as well as tomorrow all day, as the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series comes to a conclusion after that qualifier in through the eliminated rounds and down to the final 2 to determine a champion in all classes. We do need that big rig bracket ready to go. Big rig bracket over in the short chute. Followed by the Super Diesels. Super Diesels, you guys should be in 3 and 4. 6, 7 index at 5 and 6. And the Super Street in 7. Get you guys through there in this last qualifier of the evening. Matthew Mansker just posted at 7,258 on a 378 reaction time. Fairly consistent in all of his passes today, according to timing and scoring here in the tower. Best was a 7:48 with a good reaction time at a 1:22. So now we've got Robbie Bowermaster. Robbie from Abilene. His best has been a 7:76 at an 89 mile an hour pass. Went 7:76 in the last pass here for Robbie Bowermaster. So Rob getting his second of 3 passes on the day. Excuse me, his third of 3 passes. I apologize for that. Getting a little bit runny. 12 hours of talking into a microphone will do that to you. Posting a 7.648. So he's going some consistent there, right in the wheelhouse of an 091 start. So Robbie Bowermaster, he's looking good for a world championship push on Sunday. our big rig bracket class, the Redneck Diesel Performance sponsored class, and we've got So we've got James Holbert in that Redneck Diesel Performance 95 West Star from Mabank. Mabank is home for him. Canton Harris from Franklin, Texas in the Peterbilt. Oh, and unfortunately did not get off of the line. James Holbert's slamming his way through the gears in this quarter-mile run as we've changed now. 8th mile in that sportsman class. We're going quarter mile here in the big rig bracket class, sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. Super D, you're going to be coming up. This big rig bracket is coming to the end of their third session. Super Diesel 670 in the lanes along with Super Street. Hot Rod Semi, Outlaw Semi, you guys should be thinking about it because you're just about due to come for your last pass of the night. Chops. Chops Hernandez from San Antone. And old Ricky Fenwick, Puddin. Cut and shoot. Changing into our Super Diesel class, sponsored by ARP. Squirrely in the burn box was Heath Huddleston, as he heats the hides for his Super Diesel pass, the third and final. Zane Carlin, Caldwell, Idaho, is home for Zaner. should have doggone everybody back in the staging lanes. Super Diesel is out right now, 670 and Super Street. Should be loaded in. Hot Rod Semi, you guys should be 1, 2. Outlaw 3. Pro Street, Pro Stock, you should be loading up. Any of you that still want your third pass, I know that Top Diesel will not make its third and final pass of the day. They have had a hot meal and are now relaxing in anticipation of one more quali in the morning and then into the eliminators, which Top Diesel won't have. So we'll see one pass out of them, I'm assuming, at the end of the day. Lane McDonald and Keegan Sturkett are the next pair to get their last qualifying session of the day in. Neither one of them yet has run the 770, or actually anything close to it. They both been well under that dial-in index of 770. Oh, there we go. Keegan Sturkett. He finally put a package together that he can work with. 771 with a 6 at 93 mile an hour. Good on you. Keegan, good way to boost confidence going into Sunday Family Fun Day in the World Finals. Tyler Bradney and Jared Sturkle pairing up here for the third and final pass for their day. And again, both of these guys are still under on their best and previous pass, are under the 770 dial, so they need to do some figuring so they feel confident about their potential chance at being a world champion. You don't make your way all the way down from wherever they call home here to Ennis, Texas, without the hope and the dream of being a world champion, going down in the history books in the annals of the NHRDA as a world champion. Bradley and Sturkle, both of them now, after being way under all day, are now way over at night. Maybe attribute a little bit of that to the air change, a little bit different. As the temperatures change, the humidity level went away there for a while, just about sundown, when we had a little bit of threatening of a storm around 7 o'clock. Felt like the air had changed and gotten much cooler. Now it is getting that thick as pea soup feel again. Ethan Schmidt and Steven Pachta. Lovington, New Mexico is home from Pachta, Navarra. Florida, Ethan. Two dudes that put some distance on and both go 7.8. So they're close to that magic number in the index of 770. 770 class, as we got to be nearing the end of this 770. Pro Street, if you want your final round, we need you in the lanes. Pro Street, if you do want your final round, they are calling for you to be in the staging lanes, please. There's McKinstry. We got to be getting to the tail end of the Super Diesel class. McKinstry's made his way back around. That old goddamn girl has made a lot of passes today. He used to call it trigger. Not sure what he calls it anymore. There's the reaction time I got used to for Scott McKinstry and all those years of watching him diesel drag race on the Hot Shot Diesel Drag Racing Series for the NHRDA. Very, very potent reaction time of 085, 770 class, went 7-7 with a 3 and a 7. Well done on Scotty Mack, getting back to his old ways. He told me that he was trying to figure things out. That thing had way more horsepower. He's tried to slow it down by adding some weight, probably tipping a hat. Well, he yelled that to me from the staging lane, so that's probably not like it's shh, quiet stuff. Tim Moore and Larry Stewart as we get down towards the tail end of the 770. Now we've transitioned over to the 670 class. So this is a 670 class coming up in the 8th mile as we get through the 670s. Super Street, Hot Rod Semi, Outlaw Semi, Pro Street. If you want it, come get it. Same with Pro Stock. If you want it, come get it. I was kind of concerned that maybe Dan Zelton would not be able to make that hit tonight to back up that world record pass he had earlier, but I am told that the NHRDA is going to, it's the same event, whether it's Saturday or Sunday. So if he doesn't make his final hit tonight, he will have a chance tomorrow in the multiple rounds that he potentially could run. So we do have a chance to back up that world record. He does not come back for the Race Control is saying that we are just going to run what's in the lanes. We're running what's in the lanes. If you don't want to do that third hit, you ain't gotta. We're going to run what's back there. Not going to chase you. .670 pass in this NHRDA class. Jeremy Stickney from Waverly, Nebraska. I've been to Waverly, Nebraska. Don't blink. We've dropped down now to the Super Street class, which is a 590 index. Super Street 590s. In the 590 class, Cody Holmes just went 6'11". Neil Dreiger goes 6'37" at 118 miles an hour. Those guys do a little bit of whittling away on the reaction time, and they're going to be right down on that number and be contenders tomorrow in this 590 index Super Street category. Nathan Banstra. Banstra is coming from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. George Lowen. Lowen's from Abilene. Another one of my favorite towns. I like going to Abilene. I've always enjoyed myself there. So the Abilene driver in this 590 class, he is well off of the pace, nearly a full second back of where he wants to be, while Nathan Banstra is right there. He's within 5/100ths of being exactly where he wants to be. And that 5/100ths can always be found on the start line. Trim of the tree, 178 down track to the 660-foot mark at 595. Good on you, Nate Banstra. Waited till late in the day to post a number he can be happy with on both ends of the racetrack. And George Lowen, 812, way far off that 590 that he wants. Still went 115 mile an hour, but boy, you're gonna have to find a package that'll work for him in that 590 class for tomorrow. Brett Markham from Missouri Valley, Iowa. In his 590 class, he is 6/100ths below what he wants to be. So he's going to be trying to find a little something here in his last pass of the 590 class. Go home with a little bit of confidence, knowing that he's going to be a hitter, a contender in tomorrow's Eliminator. Hot Rod Semis are staged up below me. I see the Beast and Mario Monette, Wayne Talkington, and the Lucas Oil entry getting ready to blow down track in their quarter-mile pass. Hot Rod Semi World Records, Gord Cooper, Smoking Guns, Gord Cooper, 11.403. The Master Kenworth man, Gord Cooper, holds that end of it. Mario, he owns a mile per hour at 120.35. Red Markham, nearly O-Light, 590 goes 5.827, so he still is playing a dangerous game of breakout, going under that dial-in of 590. Every one of his passes have been 2 to 3/100ths off what he needs. So somehow he's going to have to find a way, whatever that way is going to be. Add weight, do a little brake checking. A brake check game, I just don't know that I could get into that as a driver. I'd want to just curl my toes over under that loud pedal, stuff it against the firewall, and know that that thing is going to be right at the number, kind of like Robin Ridgway and Tony do. There's no brake checking, no slowing. You just lay it to it, that 7.3, and old Tony does the work for Robin. Can't wait to see if she can come away with a world championship tomorrow. She has 2 overall event victories this year that have put her in contention points-wise to be able to take that that world championship tomorrow. Big, fat, gnarly, nasty burnout. Very good-looking tracks left by Wayne Talkington in the Lucas Oil entry in our left lane, which is sponsored by the fantastic folks at Rush Truck Center. Rush Truck Center's in North Texas. Lots of locations to make sure that you got what you need at Rush Truck Centers. I think Mario's got troubles. Mario being backed out after an attempt at a burnout. They're sending him to the pit. The Beast is done. Oscar Velasquez. In our Hot Rod Semi sponsored by MHPD, Mario High Performance Diesel. This is our outlaw diesel class, outlaw semi-class, excuse me. Carlos Sanchez in the 74 Kenworth. Then I think we've got a Pro Street that wants to play and 2 Pro Stocks that are going to run. Then we'll be done. And then the Burnout Contest. So we should have our Burnout competitors in the short shoot. The Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest. I think there are 5, well, there were 5 entered. Not sure if all 5 are still here. We do need our Infinity Diesel Burnout competitors into the short shoot, please. That's where the big rig brackets were staging all day. If we could have our Burnout competitors get yourselves into the short shoot. We've only got a few more passes left here in the 3rd and final round of qualifying on Saturday. Give you an overview of tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. National Anthem in our Invocation, our Diesel TV Open. Then a little after that, we'll go into our last and final round of qualifying for all classes in the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series, and into our eliminators. 2 go down and 1 come back in all classes until we are down to a world champion. right, looks like track maintenance has concluded. That means we're going to get our last few hits down the racetrack here in the Pro Show. I think we have a Pro Street and 2 Pro Stocks. We should have our burnout people in the short chute, getting ready for their playtime in the water box. This is Pro Street. Chris Patterson and John Sherrado have rolled into the lanes. Dan Zeldin has went under both the ET and mile per hour world records earlier today. Track, Chris Patterson, 582 and 123. And John Sherrado, oh no, slow roller to the top of the racetrack. Hoping everything is aight on Sherrado. More so, I'm hoping the right lane is aight. Kevin Douglas out of Calgary, Alberta in his 67 Chevy. Hugging that center line like he has 2 of the 3 passes today. 115 at 643. I see a 63 split window Corvette getting ready to go down track here in Pro Stock. That is Wade Minter. All right, so Wade Minter. He currently still holds the ET world record. He did lose the mile per hour world record earlier this evening to Chase Wells. The new Pro Stock world record in mile per hour is 146.88. All right, so Wade Minner making adjustments on the wheelie bar, taking off the remove before flight for the parachutes to deploy. As I was saying, he does still hold the ET portion of the world record for the NHRDA and Pro Stock at 4.85 seconds. All right, W, come on, bub. See what that split window's got. Out there to 330 feet and wisely backed out of the throttle. Still went 495 with a 5. Still went 495 and 5, and he chopped that thing and coasted the last 300 feet. That was a hit. He had that thing set on kill. Good on you to the crew. Chris Buheider and the rest of the boys did a great job of getting Mentor ready. So it looks like that was the last hit down track was by Wade Minner to conclude the Hot Shot Secret Diesel drag racing for this evening. And now we'll be going downstairs for our burnout contest. $500 to the winner. We did not get 10, so Smetting Diesel doesn't have to do the $1,000 gift certificate, but it is a $500 cash prize for the 5 contestants. Typically, we use a decibel meter, but tonight we do have professional judges in the tower. There are 4 judges in the tower that will be determining our winner this evening in the burnout contest. Burnout competitors, you must stay on the steel plate. If you leave the steel plate, you will be told to stop, and you need to immediately get out of the throttle. So, we got our burnout contest coming up moments away.
Test 1, 2. Oh my God, they gave me a mic that works. Guys, welcome to the Infinity Diesel Burnout Competition. We're here to see some smoke and maybe some rods fly out of the bottom of a motor if we're lucky. We don't know if that's gonna happen yet or not, but we have, hold on, let me count. I can't count that high. We have 5 people that are gonna come up here and do a big old burnout. First guy is named Dylan Sink from Cleburne, Texas, 97 Ford F-250. Does that thing got 7.3 in it? Hold on, let me see. Has he got starting foot in there? Oh man, that thing does have a 7.3. All right, come on up here. You're gonna do a burnout first, all right? Oh, is that the hood stacked? Ooh, look at this thing. Oh my Lord. Only 489,000 miles and she's ready. All right, so from what I'm told, they can only go 60 seconds and they can't come off this plate or they get disqualified. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but we're gonna find out. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, he's got the old all-terrains on the back. This guy's ready to rip. Are you ready to do a big burnout? Absolutely, that's what I want to hear. Hey, keep that hose close in case there's a fire, all right? All right, stop right there. Whoa. Oh, wait, you got to get in the middle. Bam, there you go. All right, you ready to do this? Oh, dude, this thing is mint in here. Look at this.
Yeah, it's fresh. It's factory fresh. Everything's original. If anybody wants it, it's $40,000. Everybody knows OBS prices are way up there.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. The flaked paint makes it worth way more. All right, you have 60 seconds to do the coolest burnout we've ever seen, and we don't want no one-tire fires, all right? All right. Where all they need to go? All right, hey, everybody that's over here, kind of back up, back over here. That way we make sure when this thing flies apart, you guys don't get hit, all right? Over there. Shh. Come on. I hate to be rude, but get over there. This brings me back to my cattle corralling days. I wasn't very good at it, but it was. Hold on, we'll get you right there. Oh, is this blow by? What is this? Well, we don't worry about that? Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, okay, we ain't gonna worry about that. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, it'll be fine. All right, is everybody ready to go? Are you ready to go? He's good? All right, let her rip, baby. Come on, let's see a burnout. Come on, come on. Yeah! Oh no, one tire fire. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Oh, it smells fantastic, I'll tell you that much. Oh wait, did it light up? Hold on. Oh, we got 2 tires spinning again. Ooh, baby. Okay, we got 32 seconds, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Don't move forward, you got this. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. How much time we got? Oh, we still got 15 seconds. I hope you don't mind. It'll be fine. Hey, did he get off the plate? Is he still on the plate? I can't see. Here, hold on. Oh, dude, look how the tire's just spinning right there on the plate within reverse. Hey, do that again. Put it in reverse. Oh, he's still on there. Put it in reverse. Back up. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. Hey, dude, that did pretty good. I had a 7.3 in high school. That's about what it was like.
That was just you trying to start it in the morning.
Hey, I bought every can of starting fluid, especially on the 90-degree days. All right. You know, the problem with trying to judge something like this is I think they're all going to be great. But that was a pretty good first burnout. All right, go ahead and give me a yell. What do you guys think? Did you do very good? Yeah! Look, hey, still got smoke in the cab. Oh, that's what we love. That's what we enjoy around here. Every time he turns the heater on, he's going to be like, oh, burnout smell. That's fantastic. We ought to bottle that. I bet we get good money. All right, guys, we're now. Who are we down to next? Who's doing this next? Okay, Ray Perez from Ennis, Texas, 06 Ford F350. Is that big old King Ranch rolling in here? Oh, hold on there, right there. You're going to be number 3. We got number 2 right over here. Number 2, Chris Patterson from Weatherford, Texas, 07 Ram 3500. Come on up here, dude. Let's do a burnout. Oh, man. This thing looks fresh off Marketplace. Wait a minute, what? Okay, wait, what are you telling the guys to do? What are you telling them? Oh, okay. Secrets we can't say? Are you wearing a gas mask right now?
Hey, we built this thing just for this event.
Really? Straight off it? Oh my, there's 2 fire extinguishers in the passenger seat.
They wouldn't let me use it.
Oh, and bleach. Oh, okay. Hey, just hand that to me and I'll just put... Will I get in trouble if I use bleach? Okay, never mind. They said no. Put it back in there. All right. Come on now. Pull on up here. Ooh. Dude, look, this guy's got American Forces on this. He's got money. Keep coming. There went my hat. Hold on. Think about it. All right. Hold this. Okay, you ready to send it in there? You respond. You was born ready. You respond to DMs right now. That's how unbothered you are. All right, put your gas mask on. You got 60 seconds. I think the only rule is you can't leave the magical plate of burnoutness. All right, you're right there in the middle. Go ahead. You're doing good. Oh, damn, he's doing real good. Woo. Oh my God, look at the smoke. Hey. Woo. Hold on. Oh my Lord, look at it. Oh. This is like a dream come true. Keep going, buddy. You got some time. You got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Woo. All right, you're done. God almighty. Hey, you're only leaking a little water up front. You're good.
That something's going still alive.
It's going good. Hey, your alignment's a little messed up. For some reason, your tires are wearing funny.
I'll take it to the shop.
Yeah, take it up to Discount Tires, see if they can fix that. Dude, he was out here doing that with American Forces on the back of that thing. That is sweet. All right. Guys, go ahead and give a yell. Do you think you did a very good job at the burnout? Come on now, give him some excitement. All right, now we have Ray Perez from Ennis, Texas, 06 Ford F350. Oh, look at this King Ranch. This thing looks slick. Oh, man. That thing looks too nice to do a burnout. Okay. Keep coming. Keep coming. That looks pretty good. All right, you ready to send it? You ready to go? All right, you got 60 seconds. Don't get off the plate or they'll get mad at me and then I'll have to get mad at you and it's a whole mad festival. All right. Oh, look at the lights on this thing. Ooh. All right. Everybody knows it's going to blow a head gasket, so everybody stand back. Go ahead. Oh, look at the exhaust leak. Oh, man. Another gear. Grab another gear. At the front, it sounds like a lot's happening. In the back, not so much. Oh, maybe. He put the window up on us. That's how bougie he is. He's like, I'm gonna enjoy the air conditioning right now. Oh, man. Got 5 seconds, buddy. Oh no, his rock lights are quitting. Oh, is that fire? Do we got fire back here? Oh man, look at them brakes. Hey, bring that blower over here and cool them off. You'll be fine. You know, you'll be good. There's just a little fire. Oh, did it die? Oh no, it died too. Hold on, let's look here. Oh man. Don't spray it on his rotors. We don't mess up his rotors. Yeah, okay. Here, spray in there on that fire just a little bit. There you go, not too much. There you go, that's good, it's out. Did it die? Oh no, guys, I think it died. I see the stereotypical like lights dimming as it's trying to crank, but it won't crank back up. They're good as long as they're not on fire, they're fine. Look at the rotors glowing back there. Dude, next time you need some vice grips. Vice grip off the rear brakes. We'll try her one more time. Oh yeah. Burnout done drained your battery. Did you hit the starter for more power? Oh. Hey, it's all right. Everybody has stuff break down every once in a while. Oh, dang, that plate's... I got Crocs, don't worry, they're fire rated. This really isn't how I thought my night was gonna go, pushing a 6.0 Power Stroke, but here we are. Yeah. Stop asking me where the Mustang's at. Come on now. I'm pushing a Power Stroke. Give me a second. Did this thing just get heavier? Yeah, everybody left. It's just me and you. What? Where'd everybody else go? Oh. You leave the 2 fattest people to push the truck out of here. Oh, man. Hold on, I gotta catch my breath. Ooh, look at this Western Star. So, guys, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how this is gonna work because they want the burnout on the plate. But if my math is mathing right, that's too big to fit on the plate. So we're gonna put half of it on the plate and hopefully don't do a burnout off the plate. Womp, 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 womp. All right, guys, here we have James Holbert from Wilmer, Texas, in a 95 Western Star 4900. It looks like he just unhooked this thing from the grain trailer and decided to bring it out here in a burnout competition, which I am here about. Keep coming. Whoa. Oh, it might fit both. Maybe. Come on back. A little bit more. Whoa. Does that count as on? Who's the official around here? Hey, hold on. Hold on a second.
Well, our definitive is these guys, the racetrack guys.
Oh, okay.
If they say good, we're good.
Are we good? Okay. They gave us a green light. That means we can send it. Try to stay exactly where you are, but they said you're good, all right? and do a big old burnout. We're all rooting for you. Hey, what's up? Oh man! Oh, he shifted gears! I love America so much. Come on, keep going! Oh. Hold on, I gotta pull out my phone and get a video of this. Oh man, you're doing a good job. You're doing a real good job. Okay, you got 20 seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, you got this. 10 seconds, keep going. Oh my God, look at the sky. Woo! Yeah! God dang. Well, hey, you're still on the plate. You didn't get disqualified. You know how to work. Never mind, I can't say that. Oh, man. That might be the most American thing I've ever seen in my entire life. All right, guys, let's give him some love. What do we think? Come on. We got... Oh.
This should be the last one here.
All right, we got one more guy coming up here to do this. Dylan Hobson in a 23 Ram 1500. Is this a rental? Is this thing a rental? Be honest with me now. Hey, you got a tough act to follow. He just did an 8-wheel burnout. Oh yeah, this thing's definitely a rental. Let's not pay attention. Nobody call Enterprise. Oh, this guy's ready to party. He's already got a dented up front bumper. Come on, give the Western Star some love on his way out. Wait, what do we have?
$500 cash going to the winner tonight of the burnout contest.
Oh my, I didn't even know that. I thought we were all doing this for fun. Guys, whoever's gonna win this gets $500 cash? Yeah. Oh my, you know what you can do with cash around here? All right. You ready? Hey, huh? You ready to do this? Yeah. All right, just make sure if you hold that ECS button in there for 10 seconds, it shuts off all the electricals and it works great. Now, don't ask me how I know. I've had a rental truck. All right. You got 60 seconds. The rule is don't get off the plate, all right? All right. Oh, this got that E-torque. Oh, the Hemi's singing. Pull it down a gear. There you go. Leave it. There you go. Keep it right there. There she goes. Wham, wham. Oh, man, did you grab another gear? Keep going. Keep going. How much time's he got? You got 15 seconds. Keep it up. Oh, dude, look, you can see the headers glowing in here. Woo! Is he done? Oh, hey, you might take that thing for a cool down lap. She's diesel knocking. She started off a Hemi. She's ending up a Cummins. Yeah, you're good. You're still on the plate. Your time's over. You're good. You got this. All right, go ahead and back off there.
And you guys come to a consensus.
I get to pick the winner?
You get to pick the winner.
Oh, my God.
Okay, all right, so the winner of the burnout contest is going to be determined by you
By me.
You get to decide who won tonight. So after all the performances that you've seen, who do you pick? Because this is $500 cash money, $100 bills to the winner.
God almighty. I know you asked me this because I'm the burnout connoisseur, right? But what? One more thing?
Smetting Diesel is still going to do $1,000 credit towards a turbocharger kit. So for the winner, whoever the winner is, y'all vote.
So whoever the winner is.
Upstairs, the 4 judges we have up there said truck number 2.
What was truck number 2? Oh, the 07 Ram 35. God, that was good. But the Western Star? Come on now. That was a pretty good one, too. The only bigger.
It's on you, big dog, whatever you decide.
All right, guys. For $500 cash and $1,000 on a turbo kit? On a turbo kit from Smetting, I got to decide who's going to win this burnout competition. And I'm going to do it by letting you guys decide a little bit, all right? So, for those of you guys that think that maroon 07 Ram won this thing, go ahead and holler for me. All right, and for those of you guys that think that Western Star won, go ahead and holler for me. Well, you know what they say, you got to give the people what they want. That Western Star is the winner of the burnout competition. Thank you guys for watching and for coming out here.
So our Western Star takes the win, the $500. Infinity Diesel and Smetting Diesel getting behind the burnout competition tonight. And that is going to bring a close to Saturday of the NHRDA World Finals weekend. We will be right back here on Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Diesel TV kicks off. Invocation National Anthem, the last and final round of qualifying before we go into our eliminators and determine our world champions. As Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals, I'm Scott. For the rest of the crew, till tomorrow, do better, be better, see ya.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smetting Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smetting Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smetting Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smettingdiesel.com.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock, with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.